I'm back. Sorry. Took me an extra second there. How's it going, everybody? Welcome on in. How is your afternoon, your day? All that jazz. How's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome on in, Code Jade. How you doing, King Jean? What's up, Cardi? Hello, Knight. What's up, Trickster? Hello, May. What's going on, Lotus? Good to see you twice. Hello, Valley. Jubilee, what's up? Apparently yesterday was last day of your sub. Oh no! Hey Ronnie, welcome back. Kyle, how you doing today? What's up, everybody? Edrin, good to see you again. How you been? Welcome on back. Bald? I mean, not bald. I got the hair there, but yeah, I did buzz it all off. It was bothering me. It was annoying me, so I was like, no, we're getting rid of it. It's gone. GG hair. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Youngest actually wants to go for a walk. He's into Pokemon Go. Ah, very nice. Yeah, Ollie, I don't actually have a Wukong video out, but if you want to see my build, I'll pull it up for you here real quick. Wukong. Wukong. The Monkey King. This is supposed to be multi-augmented. That's the basic Wukong build. I run Warcry over as 3. And this is the build I run here. Pretty good. You think you got good medical news. Might have just found out that you have chronic appendicitis. Well, hopefully that gets sorted out. That's no good. So this is the build here, and then the Iron Staff is here for you as well. Yeah, I just decided to buzz it all off. It was just bothering me. It was just bothering me, so I was like, nah, it's gone. Bye-bye. Goodbye, hair. It was getting to that, like, energized and multi-augmented is what I'm running there. And then on the staff, I think the staff build is just influence. You know, influence does influence things. On exalted weapons with 100% follow through, that's just really strong. So, yeah. Yeah, Wukong with with Hotshot. Yeah, Hotshot's just, I mean, you don't even really need, I mean, you can, obviously, Hotshot can do good. Influence, like, listen, it works, it's good. Why is my headphones only... Huh, weird. Okay, Cardi. Anyone else for Red Veil Dailies? Yeah, I decided to buzz it all off. It was just bothering me. Andrew, thank you so much for the 2 months Prime. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Erzman, you want to join for Red Veil Dailies? All right, just give me a hot second. I'll send you an invite. Uno momento, por favor. And Edrin, thank you for your Prime sub. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for the hype train, y'all. You're not online, Erzman. What the? Okay, who would like to join me? We got room for one for Red Veil Dailies. How's the breed? Honestly, it's just like, you know, whenever the weather starts getting warmer, I tend to just buzz off my hair. Because it's, I have thick hair, right? Like you can see, it's relatively thick. I'm not bald, I just don't want to deal with heavy hair during heat waves and heat going up, so I tend to just buzz it all off. Yeah. Hey, Wolfwind, how you doing? Welcome in, Tazzy. You're eating right now, hero, otherwise you join? Well, you are welcome to join if you want to. But obviously you're eating, you said. We got room for one more for Red Veil Dailies if anybody wants to join on in. Oh, and Ronnie, I'm not certain what you were asking. You shot me a private message when I was recording, so I just as a reminder for everybody, if I'm online and not streaming, I'm generally doing other work, so I don't pay attention to private messages because I'm preoccupied doing other stuff. But I did see that you requested the Discord server before I went live, so we'll get you all a link for the Discord. And thank you very much, everyone, for the hype train. Appreciate y'all. If you want in for the hype train, get yourself a cool little emote, help support the community, all that jazz. Twitch sub, Prime sub, biddies, sound alerts, all that jazz. Figured it when you saw the D&D? Yeah, sorry about that, Ronnie. I usually do that as the moment that I log in when I'm working on other things, so no problems with shooting me the private message, but my apologies for ignoring you. A question about a build in Riven? Yeah, if you want to send me it now, I'll be happy to take a look at it. You know, once we get our dailies rolling here. to remind you of my love. Alrighty. Yeah, just needed to get rid of the hair, and the beard needed trimming too, so clean that up as well. You know, the good old Widow's Peak is still alive and strong. I've had a Widow's Peak ever since I was a kid. It was just like one of those things that I have just genetically. All right, last call for Red Veil. We're just waiting for Ursman to log in. And then we'll get a rolling. Thoughts on the Riven? It's a Toroid. Blah! Toroid. Heat and cold. I mean, it's blast, right? It's a blast. And blast is very good on the Toroid. And yeah, no. I mean, could you do a better mod than this? Yeah, probably. Like, could you roll something better? Like higher crit chance, crit damage with a negative, multi-shot, something in that area? Absolutely. That would really help this thing. But, I mean, it's a perfectly fine Riven, right? It's free blast. We're not going to say no to free blast. It saves you a mod slot. And it gives you more blast damage than blast gives you, like the normal 90/90s or 60/60s. So yeah, no, I mean, yeah. Could you roll something better? Absolutely. So for the Verglass, what you're looking for is crit chance. The reason why you're looking for crit chance on the Verglass is if you get, I think it's like 150 or 175, somewhere in that area, crit chance on a Verglass Riven, then you can get up to the 50% crit chance for Tenacious Bond. So that's really the reason why Verglass Rivens are so important, is that. It's more to do with the crit chance than anything else. In order to activate Tenacious Bond's critical damage buff. So certainly could roll something better than this one. It's other than that, it's actually not a bad arcane. It would be good for like a blast build with minus status duration. You could certainly do something there with it. But I would keep rolling that, and I would keep fishing for the critical. I'd be fishing for the critical chance on there. You got another minute to get in for the hype train, everybody, if you want in. Also aware of that, yeah, but yeah, crit chance would have been cute. Yeah, like it's like the Riven there is certainly usable, but the real reason why people want Verglass Rivens, typically speaking, is for that crit chance. Okay, last call for Red Veil dailies. Otherwise, we're just gonna get going and we'll grab Ursman when Ursman's online. Unless someone wants to send me a build to look at in the meantime to keep me occupied for my anxiety. I've been having really bad anxiety the last few days. I don't really know why. I'm just kind of handling it. You got Q? What is, you got Q? What does that mean? Oh? Oh? ¿Qué pasa? You sent your boar, but you're still working on it? No worries. Edrin and Andrew, thank you very much for that attempt at the hype train. Appreciate y'all. Silly Riven for Lato? Sure. See your Stolta. This is multiplicative on the Stolta, so Serration's actually a really, really good choice. And then you have more damage here to go along with it. Toxin and critical damage are both super solid on this thing, because then you just get into viral, or you go into gas, or you get into corrosive with it, so that's a very solid Riven. Could you roll something better? Obviously, you don't have a negative there, but I wouldn't keep rolling it. That's actually pretty solid. And if I remember on the alt fire, this is multiplicative, so having more base damage there is actually not a bad thing. A faction mod may increase your damage, but because this is multiplicative, this might actually be more damage than a faction mod. You'll need to do a little bit of testing. I can't remember where that sort of breakpoint is between them, but you'd have to do a little bit of testing to see if a faction mod does more or if the Serration does more because of this being multiplicative. But that said, you do have two other sources of neutral damage, so I probably would go into a faction mod if you're someone who likes faction mods. Lotus, you want to join? What's your in-game name? See if Ursman's on. Not yet. Like friends. Ofray, that's right. No player found online with that in-game name. Ah, where's my people? Where are my people? Lato Vandal, what do we get? Conjunction voltage for the extra reload speed and multi-shot going to blast and electric. What do you got on this Riven? Punch through, damage, critical damage, minus damage to infested. That's actually not that bad. Because this essentially just solves your base damage mod, gives you some punch through on here, which you're not going to say no to. It's not necessarily super necessary, but at the end of the day, this is just a replacement for Merciless Gunfight and gives you more than what Merciless Gunfight would give you and damage. So pretty solid. You could obviously, I mean, once you get another form in here, you can max out this guy. The Lado Vandal is the ricochet rounds, right? If I remember correctly, the Lado Vandal is the ricochet rounds one. So yeah, what you have here is really solid. It would be nice to get an elementalist on here, but you would have to keep rolling this ribbon to try to get cold, heat, or something else into here in order to get elementalist on here, just because you are running both blast and electric, which would be nice to have elementalist here, but I don't really think that you can fit it on here. And I think what you have here is super solid. More multi-shot, more reload speed, just kind of helps the thing run a little bit better. Yeah, I like that. Ulfray, and let's see where our Erzman's at. Okay, we're gonna get going. Erzman, let me know when you're good, and I will shoot you an invite. We're gonna start on this defense here. This is a no candy defense, so no worries there. No, I don't have an Onos build. I never really vibed with that weapon. I know that it's good, and I know that it can be strong, but I just never really vibed with it. I think it has multi-gun-co even, if I remember right. It's got some interesting tech to it. It's bear. And this one doesn't have any candies in it, so it's just nice and easy. What is LR5 Mastery Rank Test? Well, LR5 Mastery Rank Test is just your, like, regular Mastery Rank, but it's Legend Rank, so that means Mastery Rank 35 is essentially what it is. It's been an ongoing joke around here because everyone keeps asking me why I haven't done my LR5 test yet. The reason why is there's not really a reason for me to do my mastery rank up. Mastery rank ups at a certain point just don't really do anything for me. I don't need legendary cores because I've got 1.7 million endo just sitting around, so I don't really need legendary cores. I don't need the 500 extra reputation. I don't necessarily need the void trace increase, so I just don't bother doing it. And people keep asking me why I haven't done it, such as you did there, which means it gets pushed back by another day, so I will do it in 5 months and 8 days. And in case you're wondering how long this been going for, since December. So people have been asking me every day since December, and every time someone asks me, it gets reduced by another, increased by another day. Shadow, what's my most used frame? It's definitely Nezha. Nezha is by way and far my most favorite frame. Agent, hey man, thanks for posting all the weapon build videos. Helped you reach Steel Path, become better at the game. But one thing you gotta ask, what builds do you think's best for the Kuvazar? If you are hanging around here, Agent, remind me when I'm done here, and I'll pull up my Kuvazar build for you to take a look at. I don't have a short out for the Kuvazar yet, but it is there. Everything all right? I'm having a bit of a rough day here today, but I'm doing okay. And Alpine, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. It's obviously Zaku. I mean, technically speaking, my most played frame last year was Zaku, yeah. Because I play Zaku for like an hour every day when I'm doing my dailies. So it's just kind of by weight, Zaku has brute forced their way into my most used frame. Because they're just a fantastic box breaker frame for doing these dailies. Procrastination's final boss. Hey, Serpolia, how you doing? Just transient to go? Heck yeah, man, you get there. Show you the build that got you damage cap yesterday. It's hilarious. Yeah, please do. Send it on over. Please do. Come on down. And going back to your question, mastery rank is essentially your account level. And just for someone who plays this game for 40 plus hours a week, because it's my full-time job, I don't really need the things that mastery rank up would actually give me. All right, we got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. KXRT, welcome in. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Does Arrow Mutation stack with the Carrier Prime? I believe so, yes. Simulacrum levels are neat. Wish it wasn't stuck around 130. Cinder, those are, depending on what Simulacrum you're in, they can go up to higher levels there, Ronnie. But it depends on your, mastery rank. The maximum level in the Simulacrum is essentially goes up with your master rank level, which is technically a reason for me to do my master rank, but yeah. You wish the Jhin was better? Yeah, the Jhin is a little bit sad at the moment these days. The poor little guy. Cooper Soulback for your newly acquired Cyber 9, of course, with an Electric Valiance, hence you have Valkyr on. So wondering what Valiance would be good for the Tsar. Oh, if you're just looking for Valiance, typically speaking, Heat, Electric, Toxin, or Magnetic are all safe bets, Agent. But don't forget that something exists in Warframe called an Elemental Vice. Once you get rank 5 with the Hex, you can buy it from Eleanor for 50,000 reputation, or you can get them from the Temporal Archimedia and Elite Temporal Archimedia, and they'll allow you to switch out your element at will in the arsenal. So whenever you're in the arsenal, you can just swap around the progenitor element. So you don't need to worry about that if you're at rank 5 with the Hex, of course. You do need to put 5 Forma into the weapon in order to apply a Vice. But it is incredibly useful and really takes out a lot of the problems. And if you need more information on a Vice, there's the short there for you. Watch your vids. The Gyre build was extremely super helpful compared to other creators' videos. Love your vids. Your go-to to cover everything. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. How many adversary weapons are there in total? I think like at this point, nearly 50 or 60. Right, we got 13, 14 with red, or 14 with his Kodas, 21 with Kuva, or 22 with Kuva, and 14 or 15 with Tenant. So getting up there. Does Wukong need range, or can you safely use Do Narrow-Minded? Probably don't need a lot of range on him. I don't believe that range plays into his exalted weapon at all, and it depends if you're playing around his base 3 and his base 1 or base 2, you might want some range, but if you're mainly playing around the exalted weapon, I don't think that you need range off the top of my head. Elemental Ward can trigger melee weapon passives. It can also trigger secondary fortifier for reasons. For reasons unknown to all, it can also trigger secondary fortifier. Yeah, I don't got a Wukong video, but if you want to see my build when I'm out of here, I'll pull it up for you. Okay, let's go find the candies. Someone needs to update the wiki. Yeah, that's been sort of a known. I mean, maybe it got patched, and maybe that's why it's not on the wiki anymore, but at least previously it used to activate secondary fortifier on the reflected damage. Maybe that got patched and I didn't know about it, but yeah. 48 adversaries? Okay, there we go. See, I said 40 or 50. Damn. Haircuts look good. Yeah, I like to just chop off my hair every once in a while. Just, like, long hair, once it starts getting unruly, just really bothers me, so. Frosty, you're gonna lurk? You enjoy your lurk, bud. Always happy to have my lurkers. Where's the terminal? There's the terminal. Unruly? Yes, you. You'll see yourself out? No, it's okay. You can stay. How you doing today, Rue? Something is added to trigger secondary fortifier, you don't know what? If you have heat, it might be something with like a heat inherent shenanigans. Is the only thing I can sort of think of with that. Say something really loud. Ah! Was that good? Was that loud enough? Wait, I can make this really weird for you. Do you want me to make it weird for you, Rue? What's the relation between strength and a Warframe's weapon? Yeah, it increases your damage. She does? Ooh. Who's she? Wait a second. Hold on. I was gonna make a really inappropriate joke, but I need to know the context of who she is. You just heard gremlin noises downstairs? Hi, gremlin! Oh, if it's just that gremlin, then that's no worries. Okay, let me... Hold on. Oh, no, I don't... no, I'm not going to. No, I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Oh, we gotta get this. Is this door not working anymore? There we go. Hi, Charlie! Okay, so, hey, Charlie and Rue, do you guys have a CO2, do you guys have a CO2 meter in your stream room at DE? Because you might, after yesterday, I'm starting to wonder if you might need a CO2 meter or a carbon monoxide detector. I mean, y'all were something. The gas leak got us. I know, right? That's what it seemed like. Like, you guys got a carbon monoxide meter in your in the stream room. So if you're building a weapon platform, you also give it some strength to the frame. If you're building for around an exalted weapon, typically speaking, some strength is useful. Depends on the exalted weapon. So for instance, Korra's doesn't really care for a lot of strength, but other exalteds do. Yo, Jace, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. And who else gave us a follow there when I was ranting? Kay, welcome in. Right, Kay? Right? Oh crap, now it's gone. Where'd you go? Kay, yeah. What stat does Zaku love the most? Zaku is all about range. All about range. What are these waypoints? The classic. Wondering, does anyone have good builds for the pennant? I don't have a build for the pennant on the channel, but I'm trying to remember what you would want to build out on the pennant. Where are we at? We're at... Oh, we're already at all 8. Perfect. I forget what the pennant's unique trait shenanigans is. Remind me when I'm done here and I'll pull out the pennant and try to figure out that. Is it okay to go negative duration? I mean, I would still recommend some duration, but you don't need super high duration. What about Gara? Gara likes mostly range. Some exalted weapons don't need a lot of strength. Some like a lot of strength. But Gara, just because of the amount of range and it being more melee oriented, strength is very nice, but you don't need a ton of it. Your child is being a butt? Well, we found all 8 of them already, Cardi. So the child may just be trying to inform you that you're pulling a Zenos and not paying attention to the things there. Noctua loves strength, yeah, but also Dante just in general loves strength. Oh, for speedy things. Ah, oh, well, I did just pick up a speedy thing and I put it in, so it might just be that one hasn't spawned. I found one. I also have just been finding them all, so it could just be the child is like, wait, no, oh, someone already found it. Whee! It went follow and then actually no? Yeah, that might have been me. Still triggers fortified. Watching yourself infinitely overguggy was funny. Yeah, it's pretty useful. It's a silly little combo. It does silly things. I found extract and then I lost extract. That one? I think it's this one. Yeah. Additive per second scales. Yeah, like you don't need a ton of duration on her on Gyre, but a little bit of duration can go pretty far away just for keeping it active. Like if you don't find any enemies or you're transitioning between points or anything like that, having a little bit of duration on Gyre, it can be useful. You don't need a ton. Like I would say if you're using transient fortitude and like prime continuity, so you have 128% duration, like that's more than enough. You found a weird tech with Dante and the truth block from the hexes. Hit me. I love weird tech. Thank you, Warframe. Warframe, because you are frame for war. Exactly. Exactly. Doom, do, doom. Ba, 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 ba. Do. Is Ophanum Eyes good on narrow-minded? You're reducing the range, so I would say no. If you're reducing the range on Ophanum Eyes, you're really reducing its functionality, so I personally wouldn't go for a low-range chroma with that. Ba ba da da do 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 do. Ba do 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 do. But Aqua Blades with narrow-minded, yeah, Aqua Blades doesn't require range, so it don't matter. Concentration chroma, however, is never bad. Yeah, if you want to go into a shield tank or energy tank chroma, absolutely. The Loke ability to proc Void? What do you mean by that? Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna pop this here. I don't think that there's gonna be anything else in here in this area, no. Mode amp is any more amp is better than you're gonna what? There are a number of amps. Basically all amps except for the mode amp are better than the Sirocco. The Sirocco is just like a alternative starter amp. It's certainly not bad, and it's better than the moat, which you get for doing the whatchamacallit, Second Dream. And it's better than that one, but any of the crafted ones will, generally speaking, be better. Yep, 147, 547, 777, some combination thereof. Those are, generally speaking, the go-tos for amps. Proccing Arcane Hotshot on your Jade despite modding her Glory with heat, because as far as you know, her Glory's ability should be able to activate the Arcane. Yeah, it is, but it has a doesn't have a great status chance. So because of that not great status chance, it's a little bit inconsistent with activating, which is probably what you're experiencing. Also, if you've modded out your weapon with a bunch of different elements, that will reduce the likelihood of heat being applied by Glory, and thus reduce the likelihood of it activating Hot Shot. One other thing with Jade that does help with that is her third ability, Ophanum Eyes. Once they removed enemies' defenses, it will apply a guaranteed heat effect on the enemies with the defense is fully removed. Alrighty. Any more for Red Veil? No. Okay, we're off to do New Loka now, so if you want to stay in here. You didn't get any marks from the mission? Yeah, we might have different reputation levels, that's why. If we're at different reputation levels, sometimes the missions don't give you marks. If you don't have the mission naturally here. Okay, last call for New Loka. Otherwise, we're just gonna get going here. We might get candies for the excavation and interception. There we go. Yeah. Although this is the bad interception, so maybe no candies here. You don't have aqua blades unlocked for the helmet. Does Lighthouse Hunt work too? Yeah, Lighthouse Hunt would be fun, especially if you're playing melee. For health orb generation and all that jazz. Yeah, this is the no candy mission. What alternate arcane should you put on Jade? If you type exclamation point Jade, you can see my builds for her. And then you can see what I run. Get out of here, nerds. Am I standing? Yeah, I gotta sit stand desk. So that I can take care of my back and my knees a little bit better, so I can keep doing the job that I love for longer. Augur or drift? I would say augurs. Getting out since you're a nerd? No! Come back. No. Do 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 do. Bow down down, bow do do do. Bow down down, bow down down. Melody. Bow do 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 do. Whee! Whee! Dun, 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 dun. Who's your next frame? You want to have the next prime? Well, we know that it's most likely going to be Synax next. Because they release primes in order of original release date mostly. So it should have been Synax before Varuna if they were following that strictly, and they don't always follow it strictly. So I'm expecting Synax will be our next prime. But obviously DE may change that for various reasons, for like, you know, marketing reasons or tech problem reasons or so on and so forth. So my best bet is that it's going to be Synax next, but we obviously I have no special information. Komi get a skin or her prime? Well, Komi should be getting a prime in about 2 years, so you'll be waiting a little bit. But who would I want it to be? Synax. I actually wanted Synax. You seem to misunderstand. It's a both. I want both. I want Cynax, and I want, for both the next Prime, for personal reasons as well as technical reasons. I actually really, really like Cynax. He's an incredibly powerful frame. Great survivability, amazing squad utility, good damage output, good buffs for the squad, good buffs for your damage, and like a bit, some decent build versatility on him as well. All right, just gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. You know a frame similar to this? No, you don't. How dare you? Can't wait for Coolvo Prime near the end of the year. Yeah, Coolvo should be near the end of the year. You want Jade and Dante? Dante is about 2 years, and so is Jade. For primes. But I would love to see both of those. For his personal spear gun, while primed, I really hope that it gets a multi-shot or fire rate buff. That thing's glacially slow. Incredibly slow. Stalking Karnan? Yep, soon. So wait, Varuna, Cynax, Citrine, Kulovo? Should, yes. I mean, again, DE changes up their order of stuff all the time, so... should be the next ones. Should. What version of my 1000 Ninja builds are my favorite? It's definitely the Pyrotechnics one. Highest damage output. It just feels good to use as well. Plot twist, Jade Prime in June. You know what? Honestly, at this point, I wouldn't even put it past them. I would not put it past them at all. You're awake. Welcome in, Max. How you doing? Hope you're having yourself a good day today. Saren Umbra after them? No, Saren, in fact, just got deleted. How you doing today, Zenosfire? What you up to? Whatever one you are, I now no longer know if you're bean or if you're aced. I have no idea anymore. How's the grind going? Not too bad. Just getting our dailies done for the day. Chillin', vibing. Getting these dailies done, then we'll go do some of the alerts and some of the missions for the operation. And yeah, just got back from visiting old friends. Heck yeah, that's awesome. It's always good when you catch up with people who you haven't seen in a long time. I've got a few friends who we keep trying to meet up and do something, but we just unfortunately both have very busy lives, so we haven't been able to catch up in years now. At this point, we've been trying to get together. He works in marketing, so he's just always busy. Invasion mission? No, these aren't invasion missions. Did I shave my beard? I also got rid of all my hair. A bunch of shitty horror movies? Hell yeah. Then they're gonna eat me! Oh no! They're eating him! I don't even know what horror movie that's from, but I just know that line. Away. Let's split up, gang. Yeah, exactly. No, it's not from Starship Troopers. It's from something else. I don't remember what that's from. Starship Troopers is not a shitty horror movie. It's a cult classic sci-fi glorious movie. It's one of the best sci-fi chill movies out there. I freaking love it. Yellow Potato and Exilus? Oh, that. Yeah, no, I mean, I've got 15 of those lying around. And I own all Warframes and Companions, so I very much don't need Yellow Potatoes or Exilus adapters. I think I've got like 7 or 8 of those. Speaking of horror movie, your brain just made the best zombie short film for a dream. Nice. How often do I stream? 5 days a week, usually. Tuesdays through Saturdays, except for tomorrow, we will not be streaming. Tomorrow I'm gonna go hang out with some fam. Maybe we'll stream Sunday, depending on how I'm feeling. I'm rich? I'm very much not that. I live. KXRT, thanks so much for your Prime. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mobile defense. Let's go. Let's go. My Soulback build? Yeah, type exclamation point Soulback. If you're looking for any of my builds, if I've got shorts made for them and I've been good about getting the bot updated, I have commands for all my shorts. Ooh, can't do there. New to this? No worries. That's why I explained. I have most of my builds and most of my shorts attached to bot commands. So you can just type exclamation point a thing and whatever you're looking for. And if I've got a short for it, it's probably there. No candies for you guys on this one? Okay. I'll be on candy hunt duty. Underneath. Oh, this way. Recently got one for 60 platinum. I don't think that she should be that expensive these days. But she's probably still worth a little bit. There's a candy. Are you a candy? You're not a candy. Create a frame from scratch? Beastmaster. I want every single one of my weapon slots to instead be companion slots. I want to just have a horde of animals running around and all of my abilities do buffs to the animals. Like increasing damage, increasing survivability, you know, just stuff like that. Ferox builds? I don't like the Ferox, so I just haven't messed around with it. So Uriel? I mean, no. Companions like a Panzervolpilot. I want all of my slots to be different companions. Panzervolpilot, Pharaoh Predacite, Moa. I want companions. That's what I want. Hey, Rowan. How you doing? Like Korra, but with no guns. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Except no other abilities. I just want to be able to cast. If Warframe became real, what Warframe in your would end all reality? Probably Grendel. Probably Grendel. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Not too bad. Having a lot of anxiety today, but I'm managing. No, nothing there. Nothing in here. Yo, Mask. Thanks so much for the 65 stream streak. Holy smokes. Appreciate you. Wait, was there? I picked up one. There was two spawned on top of each other? What the heck? I don't think I've seen that ever. Two candies overlapping like that? That's... I actually don't think I've ever seen that. Make individual builds for Novas 2 and 3. Well, the 3, I mean, I'm sure that there's something around her 3 that you could do something interesting. Her 2, absolutely. Because you can actually make it into a pretty good, just sort of high ability damage function. So you could absolutely do something with that. Ah, yeah, I got a haircut. Well, and by I got a haircut, I mean I just cut off all my hair. Just buzzed it all off. How you doing today, Mustard? At a certain point, long hair just bothers me, so I just remove it all. Her 3 combined with AoE weapons, or things like the wave-like weapons like Archoplasmor, Basicist are also really, really strong with her 2. You just kind of like launch it out, you shoot a few times, and you drive the ability into an enemy. So it can actually do some really interesting things. Her 3 can be a combo with AoE weapons to instant kill enemies in the spawn. Yeah, you can do something with that. Because some projectiles will go through the portal, but not like everything. So that is an option, and it does actually work pretty decently. Just see if we can find that last candy. There you are. Have I been here since the start? I've been playing Warframe since 2018. I took a break for a few years, and I actually started as a Destiny streamer. And then came back to Warframe and started my Warframe life. So I was a Destiny 2 streamer for probably about a year. About a year or so. When did I leave Destiny? When the first round of layoffs happened in 2023. I could no longer care about that company. Which Warframe would you want to see in cursed AI videos? None, because I hate cursed AI videos. I hate AI in all ways, shapes, and forms when it comes to the creative sphere. Hey, Blue, how you doing? The nunchucks are really underrated. The game only has 3 of them. Yeah, there's the one nunchuck that's actually really, really good. The Nikandi are actually really strong. How you doing today, Blue? Have I experimented with AI for the creative sphere? Absolutely not. I don't want to work with people's stolen materials. The only thing that I use in a creative mentality, I don't even think it's AI because it's been around since the 90s in Dragon TTS software or Dragon speech to text, you know, both directions. Is DaVinci rebranded their auto subtitle feature to be an AI thing for probably just marketing reasons. So, but that was around before AI was a thing or was big of a thing. So I don't really count that as AI, but it's registered as AI, so that's the only thing that I really use. But again, Dragon TT software has been around for since the late 90s. Hey, Mila, how you doing? Do you think DE should make a Warframe with a nunchuck Exalted weapon? I mean, that'd be kind of cool, but yeah, I'd always be down with it. You mean the real issue lies with generative AI? Yeah, precisely. AI in like analytics or AI in medical or in the sciences can be very, very useful. But AI in the creative sphere is the bane of my existence. Does Zacus 4 require line of sight? No, it does not. Fortifier or Deadhead in the Archbronco Prime with Meg? I'd probably say Fortifier. Both for survivability and just to remove Overguard. Going down. Right? Because then you can just remove enemies' Overguard much easier, so then you can get your get your abilities on the enemies a bit faster and easier. It's kind of my logic and reasoning for it. There's one here. Shield gating or health tanking? I'll always take health tanking over shield gating, especially now that we have persistence. I was never really a big fan of shield gating. It was very useful and great, but I've never really been a big fan of shield gating. I do utilize it in some of my builds, like my Nezha build. When you get to like level cap area, you're basically just shield gating with it. And a few other builds, I don't mind it because I'm casting just so much. But just generally speaking, I'm not a big fan of shield gating. It's just not a mechanic that I personally enjoy. It's not that it's bad or anything. It's very good, obviously. Oh, there we go. Shield tanking? I love shield tanking. Because at that point, you're kind of doing shield gating and shield tanking at the same time, which is like another fun way to play. Hey, J-Chan. The coin thingy, but if you don't like the weapon, does it consume the token? Yes. But usually speaking, Max, if you're going on to Hydra on Pluto, the Hydra on Pluto has will spawn the Keeper, the treasurer that drops the Zenith coins, so you can essentially just refill your Zenith coins as you go. Which is a nice little tech there. You find shield gating too volatile? Sometimes things just die and it's hard to figure out what went wrong. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not like a, like I said, I prefer persistence over shield gating at all. I just find it just much more enjoyable. Yeah, Max, that's part of the reason why a lot of people recommend Hydra or Hydra on Pluto specifically, is because it's a capture, so it's nice and quick to do runs of it. The hands spawn fairly regularly early in the mission. Remember that you want to make sure that the hand spawns early in the mission, because if you spawn it too late in the mission, so like the tiles, it sometimes won't spawn the sister, the potential sister of Parvos. So you want to be grabbing the hand ASAP. Just as a general pro tip as well to it. So like if you get close to the end of the mission and there's no hand, then just don't, like, just exit out of the mission and restart. Like, don't activate the hand. Do you need to use the Zorus? Nah, I use Mesa. You just need to get 25 kills within its time period. So as long as you get those 25 kills within its time period, you're perfectly fine. Like, I use Mesa or other ability frames and just have fun with it. Spawning Kuva Liches on Hydra the first few times you tried, that's odd. It should not spawn Kuva because it is a Corpus mission. Nice haircut. Thanks, Gamecat. How you been? Do you need the Zorus equipped? No, you don't need the Zorus at all. The Zorus is for freeing the capture people, which help to increase the duration of the mission. But there's also little pyramid, glowy pyramid things that you can pick up off the ground that will also do it. Chain beam weapons, yep, chain beam weapons. I use Mesa. Like, if you aren't hunting for an ephemera, and you don't really care what your progenitor is because, you know, elemental vices exist, I would just recommend using Mesa. If you struggle with the time, it helps. Yeah, it can be useful. The Zoruses certainly can be useful for doing the mission, but it's not by any means necessary. Oh, there's a Cura. Do I have this Cura yet? Yes, I do. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, it's like, see you in a minute. Hate to say it, but the Torrid's pretty good if you're ephemer hunting. Yeah, the Torrid can be very useful for it if you're ephemer hunting. Just high damage. Even with minimally build Kome, the combination of Persistence, Blessing, Onimori, and High Strength is more than enough to keep you alive in Upper Steel Path. Yeah, no, you can go to level cap with that type of a build. It's, because Kome is just so incredibly strong, especially the longer you go into missions. Like, you can take Kome to level cap with that type of style of build and playstyle. The only trade-off is that you miss impetus. Yeah, but the survivability is just so much stronger. As a JoJo fan who decided to learn Limbo, this had to be done. It's me, Dio? I haven't seen Dojo. I'm going to assume this is Dio. What you got here? Kuvanukor, damage cap build. Well, Kuvanukor typically can't hit damage cap unless you're using something like a Zaz's Whisper with like a Banshee. So you might have gotten a Banshee in your squad. There's a lot that I would do here for improving it. Galvanized, obviously, because remember, multi-shot is multiplicative damage and status chance for chain beams and continuous fire weapons. I would also highly recommend punch through on here. Merciless gunfight is the best option, because that punch through allows chain beams to chain multiple times. So hits one enemy, chains, hits second enemy, chains again, hits third enemy, chains again. And I would recommend galvanized shot on here as well. Which actually would be pretty easy to fit into this build. Just this one here and this one here is what I would do personally. Secondary Encumber is not a bad choice. I would probably go into Secondary Enervate though for the crit chance because you have none, because it's a new core. That's what new cores do. They have no crit chance, but they do crit damage. You're gonna lurk? No worries. Hey Milo. But yeah, no, I mean, if it works for you, it works for you. Huh. Does the Teshin Melee work like a grappling hook? I actually have no idea. And if you want to see my new core build there, Ronnie, you can check it out there. Bondsboy, Nidus, Triple Umbral, Persistent Battery, Parasitic Vitality, Strain Consume, Neras and Carapace. I would probably say get some range on here. He's going to be much more range hungry than he was before, and he was already super range hungry. Because Ravenous is going to be scaling off of range now properly, so I would definitely say get some range on here. Like, a lot of range. Maybe not a lot of range. I'm probably going to play around like with 190 range area. Maybe 175, 190 area. Maybe higher once the build comes out, obviously. Once the rework comes out. Any helmet suggestions for Hydroid? Depends on the playstyle. If you want to go weapon platforming, any of the weapon platform helmets are very good. Null Stars for more damage reduction. I've seen some people do some funny things with Marked for Death with him because he does high viral and corrosive spreading, so he can do some pretty funny things with that. I've seen mecha sets, Chroma's Elemental Ward if you want to play a health tanking version, because Plunder and Rousing Plunder and Tidal Surges Augment make you able to go into a persistence tanking build. Favorite helmets and you can't say Roar or Nourish? Pillage. If you want to see my Hydroid builds there, Milo, there's some builds there for you to check out. But yeah, just but the other thing with this Bonds Boy, because we don't know fully what the rework is going to look like, I can't really give you much advice here because we don't know what it's going to be like. I would say more range, and I would drop both of these for range. That's I'm the way that they explained everything, it kind of seems like he's going to be a high range, high strength frame with a little bit of duration. So obviously we'll have to see how he is once he's out. Oh, nice Nidus fashion. I like that. I like that it's got the purple in there to break up the black and red. Good choice. Paragale, galvanized scope, acuity, target acquired, radiant reload, primary crux. You probably don't need radiant reload here. The reason why is you just land headshots. It's part of the reason land headshots or get headshot kills. The other reason why I go into multi-shot, not acuity on here, is because it increases the likelihood of activating the unique trait, so you can just have 100% ammo efficiency. I would say maybe some more damage on here would not be a bad choice, like maybe switching this out for galvanized aptitude or serration or amalgam serration is probably what I would do. Everything else here looks good though. Yeah, you look different, can't place it. I've lost all my hair, bald. The Orvis doesn't work like the Orwim fight. Yeah, just don't. I'd never really mess around with that weapon. Is Boltor Prime viable in endgame? All of everything is viable in endgame, especially the Boltor. It has an incarnate. Although I do prefer the Telos Boltor over the Boltor Prime, but that's because the Telos Boltor is more crit oriented and the Boltor Prime is more status oriented. Both are very good though. Afflictions on the dual Ichor, not a bad choice. You're going gas on here. You got double glad mods. I probably wouldn't run double glad mods. I'd probably drop this for just straight up attack speed, blood rush, or berserker fury. Sorry. Strain infection. Okay, so this is for the strain build. Yeah, I would probably swap this out for more attack speed, personally. This thing's a little bit slow, baseline. I would probably swap it out for some attack speed. For more attack speed, I should say. Ooh, I do like this one better. Of your two Niduses, I like that one better. Ollie, hi Sophia, how you doing? Wukong, augmented, energized, wrathful over the 1. I would probably put wrathful over the 3, personally. The 3 to me is just not that useful when we have Cloudwalker in comparison. But it's personal preference, and having the clone running around smacking people every once in a while for free damage is never a bad idea, but it's largely personal preference. I would say you probably don't need overextended on here. You don't really need a ton of range on Wukong, typically speaking, unless you're building around the 3, which is maybe the reason why you have the 3 here instead of helmeting over it. But otherwise, the rest of this build looks good. Yeah, nothing really to say. You could go, if you're not running into energy problems, you could go into either melee attack speed or melee damage here. You could drop Archon or Stretch for an augment if you wanted to, or into equilibrium so that you could drop energized. But if you're playing around the third ability and that sort of nuking capabilities on the 3, I understand why you're going into Stretch. For your Iron Staff, Influence, no critical damage base, but you got Galvanized Steel. What are you running? Electric Gas. That's my favorite combo on here. Yeah, nothing to say. Looks good. Purple Shards are your friend doing that for more critical damage. Compressor, Enervate, Elementalist. What are you running on here? Blast. Okay, so Elementals is only increasing the blast, but it's good stats effect, so it's not a problem. Magnetic Might, Prime Target Cracker for your critical damage. Fuel for Enervate, Lethal Torrent, Galvanized Fusion for multi-shot, base damage. Yeah, no, nothing to say here. Looks good. Jupiter, Crux, Heat Corrosive. It comes baseline with Corrosive, which is delicious. Reload speed, crit chance. Are you going to play into the shotgun mode on here? Or are you playing into the AR mode on here? Because I would say probably keep rolling this. The reload speed can be nice for it. It's got a fairly low reload speed, or fairly high reload speed. Kind of both? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would keep rolling this. Probably looking for crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, status chance, element of choice, somewhere in that area. You know, the usual good rivens for weapons. But I think what you have here is super strong. Yeah, nothing really to say. Nothing really to say there, Ollie. Riaz, Stynax. Ooh, I like that. Looks cool. Other Stynax. I like the other one better, but this one also looks cool. Other Stynax. Oh, this one's my favorite. No, that one's my favorite. I really like that a lot. I don't know about the Ephemera, though. The ephemera is the only thing that I'm not certain on, and that's because the color difference is right. This has a bright white on it, and you have no white really otherwise on the skin. So the ephemera is the only thing there. Versace, probably mispronounced that, but hi, how's it going? Welcome on in. Skipped your fashion? I took a look at your fashion, I thought, but you can resend it and I'll take a look. If you send so many things, there's a very high likelihood of me missing stuff. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as an official Warframe content creator. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Hope you had yourself a good day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now what we like to do whenever we get ready to thank the kind people for sharing their communities, we like to do a little bit of a giveaway. So we'll get a giveaway going here in a few minutes to thank you for the raid. And of course, Versace, again, if I'm mispronouncing your name, please correct me. If you got a raid and run, you are 10,000% welcome to. There's zero problems. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I get it. Yeah, generally speaking, if you're sending like a lot of stuff, just like breaking it up with a line is useful because sometimes I just miss things. Okay, so you're running both Theros Lethality and Intrepid Stand. I might say that you want some more range on here. Like, I would drop this maybe for overextended. Saw me from my TikTok videos? No worries. I hope you enjoy it all. And if you like me on TikTok, go check me out on YouTube as well. I put out long format videos. Roar over the one. Yeah, if you're not using, yeah, the roar over the, I would, I mean, part of me, since you're playing around the 4, would say to put roar over rally points, then you have a grouping function for Theros Strike, Theros Lethality. But yeah, 6 of one, half dozen another. Why does there appear to be no medallions in your Red Veil mission? Sometimes there's no medallions in defense missions. Depends on the tile. Crimson Tide, how you doing? Welcome in. Multi-augmented concentration to lock more duration into final stand. This scales very high off duration, and then obviously roar, and this guy as well. Yeah, I mean, this all looks fine. Yeah. Nourish over the one is for the other config. Yeah, Nourish over the one is a good choice. It's because the thing is that you get energy regeneration from here and here and here, so, and this plays into that all, so it's very nice. I probably wouldn't run adaptation because you're probably just going to be surviving through Intrepid Stand the whole entire time, so I'd probably drop adaptation here. Truculence, multi-augmented, both solid choices. And then just because Theros Lethality is a chode, right? It's very wide, very short. You might want to get more range on here instead of adaptation. Intrepid Stand, Theros Lethality again, Chroma's Elemental Ward, multi-augmented concentration. Yeah, nothing to say here. Looks good. Nothing to say there. Rolling Guard's probably better in the adaptation slot. Yeah, just for the extra. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, I didn't see this. Nice. Good job. I think I might try to brighten up this green a little bit, though. That could just be Look-Link doing Look-Link things. Blue! Damage to Grenier, multi-shot damage. Ooh, that's not bad, actually. Because this replaces the Hornet Strike, right? And then gives you more multi-shot, and the more damage to Grenier is never a bad thing. Ooh, nice mag. Ooh, I like that. I like. Ack Bronco. You got this guy on here for the viral. Secondary Fortifier. Just using Magnetic Might for the magnetic and not playing into the crit damage or at all. It's kind of what it feels like here. Ton of status effects. You know, with this amount of status effects, you might want to go into Galvanized Shot, Blue. Like, look at all those status effects. And with its high multi-shot and for a shotgun, fairly high status chance, I would probably go into Galvanized Shot here instead. And then Galvanized Diffusion for the more multi-shot. That's the only thing I would really say here, Blue. Otherwise, looks good. This looks like the same build. You're using Deadhead? I would still, yeah, I would probably use Fortifier. Gara. Ooh, nice. I love that. Nice job, Mustard. Dot, what you got? Uriel? Ooh, I like that too. Although I'm not certain about that ephemera here on Uriel. It kind of feels like clashing art styles. Or not ephemera, sorry, Syndana. It kind of feels like clashing art styles, but maybe not actually. Now that I'm looking at it more, kind of does suit into there. I don't know, something with the attachments feels like there's a little bit of a clashing on there for my personal preferences, but if you like it as always, ignore me. Edrin. What you got? Ooh, I like that. Actually, I really like that. This is my favorite signet in the game. They did such a good job, the person there. Does Galv Shot work with Meg's bubble? I don't see why it wouldn't. It's weapon damage. I don't see why it wouldn't work with Meg's bubble, but also I could be wrong. Phantom Eyes over the 4, Crepuscular. So one thing with Crepuscular and Wisp, someone can correct me on this one, but I'm like 90% certain that you break out of Will-o'-the-Wisp's invisibility before the shot happens, so Crepuscular doesn't play into that. So just keep that in mind. Crepuscular might not be the right choice here. Circumvent for shield, armor, and overguard theft is not a bad choice. Only the passive invis? Okay. Honestly, I think that you have too much energy regeneration here. You could probably drop Nexus for more strength. Or maybe a little bit more range for Phantom Eyes, but you don't want a super high range on a Wisp. So probably, yeah. You could also swap in Archon Vitality, because this does do occasionally heat ticks if you got the spare mod capacity for it and the want to do it. But I would say more strength is what I would recommend there. Zeku. Ooh, that's super top heavy though. But it does look really nice. I like that a lot. Equinox. Ooh, clean. I love clean fashions like that. That looks really nice. Riaz, your Synax. Yeah, I like that better. Yeah, without ephemera, I think that ephemera just kind of gets in the way a little bit. Sometimes with shading, it's a little bit weird. Alrighty, to thank Versace for the raid. Type exclamation point join. We're giving away. Let's give away some Forma. Type exclamation point join and get in for the giveaway for some Forma. Anybody's welcome to join, even on your first message. So if you just wandered on in with the raid or you'd been lurking, you can get in. You can get in. Your temper. And yeah, Waste, how you doing? So Galv Shot doesn't buff the damage in the bubble. The bubble does at the end. Oh, okay. So you're using it for the bubble explosion. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like the bullets bouncing around in the bubble. Okay, my apologies. Then yeah, don't use Galvanized Shot. Easiest Friday at work you've ever had. Oh, that's good to hear. Fenmore, thoughts? Great weapon. I've never built it out, but I know that it's good. I'm lazy on a few things, and the weapons from the Zariman does happen to be one of those few things. Shattered Lash, Elementalist, Weeping Wounds. The only thing, unless you're running Wrathful Advance, Blood Rush would do really well here, and I'd switch out Gladiator Might for Blood Rush. Otherwise what you have here is super good. I might switch out Conditional Overload for Prime Pressure Point, just because I find that with these exalted weapons with such high range, you end up not getting status effects applied to the enemy. They're just dying instantaneously. So I personally prefer Prime Pressure Point over Conditional Overload, but it's kind of a 6 1 half dozen another type situation. Also, you're running Afflictions on here, very solid choice, but of course you can also swap out for Influence because you have Electric and Gas. What do you think about running Hunter Adrenaline instead of Bright Bonnet? Yeah, if you want to. Yeah. 125 stream, hell yeah! Hey girl! We love that. Oh, while the giveaway is going, I do have to run a quick ad break here, everybody. My apologies. So type exclamation point join if you want in for some Forma. To thank Versace for the raid. Otherwise, to take. See you in a few minutes. You don't get the ad break point? Because if you run ads properly, like I just did there, Twitch doesn't run pre-roll ads. So it means that new people, when they come into the stream, don't get an ad right away. Shadow, it's only on the Twitch chat for giveaways. YouTube's API is really bad for trying to run giveaways. Really, really bad. Hunter Synergy, Mecha Overdrive with the Paris Prime. Oh yeah, no, it's fantastic. The Paris is just a silly weapon sometimes. Well, May is farming for her baby account right now, right? And it's supposed to show, yeah, it's supposed to, but depending on the region of the world that you live in or various things, you might not get ads because Twitch is weird. So sometimes they think that like certain regions just aren't worthwhile to run ads in, like a bunch of places in Eastern Europe, some places in Southeast Asia, some places in Africa, they just don't get ads because it isn't worth it for them to run ads there, according to Twitch. So depending on where you are in the world, you might just not get ads. Oh, I got the Forma. Nice. Tactical and Railjack that says deploy Necromex. Is it deploy the Railjacks or the ones that you have built? I believe that it deploys the one that you have built. Default. What do we got here? And do you benefit from ads? Yeah, so if I run ads like that, Twitch actually gives me a higher revenue split on the ads. Quite literally is a really, really important... Yeah, I took a look at it already, Ronnie. And a little while back. Shadow Tactics, welcome on in. Cypher resource pads, check for everyone in chat. Oh no. I think I should probably have 1,000 still. Depends on how many people watch it. Yep. Blue! You won! Blue, say something in chat. Blue! Say something in chat. And a hashtag rig from everybody else. Dang. There we go. That counts. Take a look. Do you actually have to heal? Yes. Like Uriel's 2? Yeah, so Uriel's 2 is very easy to do, Archon Intensify, because his 1 deals damage to the minion, or his 3 deals damage to the minions, and his 2 heals them, and then thus activates Archon Intensify. It actually, because of like just the amount of health orbs we have on in missions now these days, it's not Archon Intensify isn't that good, just in generally speaking. And drop a follow to Versace, exactly. Wait, that counts? Yep. Yep. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do some alerts for the event. Got a question, which Warframe is the best for quick exterminations? Titania. And which one's fast for exterminations with tough mobs? Titania. Titania, Volt, Wukong, those just because you're speed running, right? Anything with high movement speed, things like that. Edrin. Do I have Haro builds? Yeah, type exclamation point Haro. Nah, I wouldn't say Nezha necessarily, because it's like you bounce off of walls with him a bit, so it makes it a little bit difficult for doing fast captures if you don't know how to use the drift to your advantage. Yeah, if you can use the slip and slide. Yeah, Uriel is another good one because you just fly through the map, high parkour velocity. Yeah. Okay, we got room for 2 for alerts for the special event. Anybody want to join for alerts for the special event? What would you suggest for a weapon platform frame? I mean, Saren, Araxia, Uriel, Rhino, Zaku, Loki, Chroma, Mirage. Lots. Yeah. Lots and lots. You already did the rescue, but you can join anyway? Okay, well, we're gonna do the rescue first, but if you want to join just for the fun of it, Hero, because that one's about to expire. Yeah, Sight, obviously, as well. Yeah, we're doing Steel Path. Yeah. What's my opinion on Caliban? He's one of my favorite frames. I love Cali. It's the reason why I'm playing him right now. I love Caliban. Caliban the Caliban. Yeah, Caliban is one of my all-time favorite frames. Oops, there we go. Gotta go? No worries. We'll catch you later. As a reminder, everybody, we won't be streaming tomorrow, but we may stream Sunday. Tomorrow I've got a family thing that I'm doing, so we won't be streaming tomorrow. Usually we stream Tuesdays through Saturdays, but this week a little bit more here. You want to do a Caliban build that isn't mortar augment? I mean, you can absolutely do a non-razor mortar augment build. Whoops. There we go. Nice and easy. Not even a concern. Why does it say average bit rate's too high? Why does it say the average bit rate's too high? What's going on here? Why is it not doing 1440p? It is doing 1440p. Why does it say the bit rate's too high? Why Twitch? Hey, if you're in chat, can you guys just do me a favor and check to see if you got 1440p? If you got access to 1440p? It's still on cooldown, Blue. Yeah? Okay. Weird. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why Twitch is... I don't know why OBS isn't feeding to the usual 20,000 and why Twitch says that it is... weird. Oh, I know Twitch was having a bunch of problems last night, so... maybe that's why. Maybe something broke with Twitch. Weird. Oh well, nothing I can do about it. I cut my hair? Yeah, it was getting too long. It was getting too long. I didn't have time to go get a haircut, so I just buzzed it all off. What am I using here? Oh, the harmony. What the hell was that? Oh. Weird. Any Warframe best with secondaries? Ureli. Ureli gives 200% critical chance to secondary weapons as long as she's moving. And otherwise, just any other good secondary, like any other good weapon platform frame. Zephyr is fantastic with airburst rounds. Otherwise, is anything there? Mesa, yeah, but usually with Mesa, you're playing around regulators, not normal secondaries, right? So that's why I don't mention Mesa. Although Mesa is not bad for secondary gameplay. But she is much more regulator bot than anything else. The still does have the power passive for secondaries? Yeah, absolutely. But just because of regulators, I tend to go more into that. Because, like, you know, who plays Mesa without regulators these days? You know what I mean? Unless you're insane and play melee Mesa. Which I do know a few people who play melee Mesa. It's actually quite strong. You have a pain in your neck? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, frames. Yeah, Twitch is doing something weird today. You play Mesa without regulators and non-melee? Oh, alright. You're one of the few then. Whee! Gunblade Mesa is fun? Yeah, that's melee Mesa. How you doing today, Carl? Been a long while. Good to see you again. What happened to your haircut? Yeah, I decided to get rid of it. When my hair gets too long and I'm just a very, very busy person, I don't have time to go get a haircut, and also haircuts are really expensive. So going back to the buzzed hair for a while. I might be staying at TennoCon for another night, so I want to save a little bit of money over the next few months to extend my hotel stay and rebook my train ticket. Oh, that's what that was. That was the wisp thing. I was like, what the hell is that? Also, where are we getting Overguard from? Did someone drop a Spectre? Did someone try hard and drop a Dante Spectre? The super secret TennoCon after party? No, no, there's nothing secret or super. The TennoCon after party is, largely speaking, just a bunch of us creator going to a bar. That's about it. Like last year, we took over a bar for the whole entire weekend. And no, I'm not going to tell you what bar. It's a secret. It's not actually a secret, but I'm not going to tell you out of spite. Easy. The Drunken Clam. Imagine there was a place called the Drunken Clam in London, Ontario. That'd be really weird considering it doesn't have any ocean access. It's like, why are we calling it a clan? A clam. Moe's? Yes, definitely Moe's. Definitely Moe's. Okay. Yeah, let's just finish these out. Quahog's finest bar to have a TennoCon after party. I mean, like I said, we take over the whole weekend. Does Canada have gas station sushi? I mean, I'm certain that it exists, but I will never eat it. They walked into a bar because they forgot to duck. Quack. No, I respect my body too much to eat. If I'm gonna eat sushi, I'm gonna go somewhere nice. Or I'm gonna go to an all-you-can-eat sushi, because there's actually really good all-you-can-eat sushis here in Canada. They're actually like really good quality. When I was traveling down to the States, they were just like my ex at the time was visiting her family, and there's like, yeah, you're not like, we don't recommend going to an all-you-can-eat sushi place. And like, what do you mean? All-you-can-eat sushi places are great. And my ex had to explain to be like, no, all-you-can-eat sushi places in the States are not good. They're not Toronto all-you-can-eat sushi. I'm like, oh, okay, they're bad. And like, yes, they're not good. But here in Canada, all you can eat sushi places are actually pretty good quality. So it's just like one of those cultural differences that for some reason American all you can eat sushi places are just not good. Whereas Canadian all you can eat sushi places are actually pretty decent. Whee! Get out of the way, nerds. Do. But you know, my friend and I, when we were in university, we would go to an all-you-can-eat sushi place near the school, and we would just devour like 3 whole salmons each. It's like, just give me a whole salmon, just be a bear. Bear claws. Okay, we'll do this last alert as well together here, and then we'll go run some relics for a little bit. Oh, I need to feed the boy on the next ad break. Conveyor belt sushi place yesterday. Ramen was solid, but sushi was at room temperature, which is a bit eh. I mean, yeah, the sushi should be like chilled, but like the sushi rice should be like a little bit warm, typically. Or at least that's where I usually go. Now you want bear claw? Rawr, bear claw. LR5 pushback, 5 months, 9 days? We're going up? Don't worry, I'm taking some days off stream. So you must abuse your power? I mean, you can do what you like. You live your best life. I believe in you. Get out of here, nerd. Yeah. Ah! Can't wait to see. Yeah, I'm really, really excited for the next dev stream. 2 weeks from now, right? 2 weeks? Yeah, 3 weeks. Oh man, it's 3 weeks? Frig, can I just go into cryostasis until June? What am I gonna do for 3 weeks? I'm really bad at moving around this room. This room really throws me for a loop. Whee! It's too long. Yeah, I'm really hoping my bet of the 10th is accurate. I really, really hope it's accurate. I really want June 10th to be patch day, which I think is pretty reasonable. It's either going to be June the 11th or June the 17th, or June 10th or 17th. Next to the red damage numbers, so crits go yellow, like normal is white, right? So like white damage numbers are the standard damage. Yellows are from 0 to 100% critical chance. Orange are from 100 to 200. Reds are 200 to 300, and then red plus exclamation mark is 300 to 400% crit chance. There's still such a during in between patches. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, is like the fact that this is the quiet time and Warframe still has such a high player count is such a nice thing to see. He's, of course, usually between patch times, there's usually things going down. Mecha Jade with Harmony? I mean, yeah, it would do really well. Yeah, it goes beyond red crit with 3 exclamation marks, but doesn't visually show it. Yeah, Hero, you crash on us. Hopefully you can get back in. in the next 4 seconds. Oh, you got another minute to get in here, hero. Hopefully you'll be able to get back. There we go. We'll just snooze that ad break until we're done this mission. Violence? No! Hey. Oh, I'm still using my canter. Ah! Get out of here, nerd. It forced you out, now you're on your own? Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe ping issues? Yeah, might have just been ping issues. Might have just been one of those things where you got a lag spike and the game was like, peace! Get out of here, Beam. Where's extract? Not that way. It's over this way. Perfect. There we go. Easy alerts. Warframe worth it for the market? Whose prime is the boar for? Mag Prime? Yeah, Mag hasn't been in Resurgence for a while, so yeah, I would probably say it's worth it. Mirage Prime 2? No, the boar is Mags. The boar is Mags. Well, it's a release alongside Meg Prime. What the next Resurgence is? I think that they said Grendel and Gauss. Or did I miss-see that? Am I losing my mind? No, it's Grendel and Gauss right now. Next Resurgence is Rhino Nix. Yep. Can you help with your Tellus Boltor? Yeah, send it on over, Spectral. My in-game name is right here for you. And if you want to see my Boltor, you can see my build there. The Bratton Prime Incarnate was such a beast. Oh yeah, no, the Bratton Prime Incarnate is really, really strong. The Burson, largely speaking, is better, but the Bratton's still very good. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here and go feed the boys, so I'm just gonna throw on the BRB screen. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads, and if you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch up to a Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Had to feed the boy. Had to feed the boy. Tito, what you got? Wisp. Yo, peanuts. Fuse Reservoir, Power Drift, Concentration, Multi-Augmented, Roar over the 4. I mean, I don't like Fuse Reservoir, because it can actually screw you up in some missions. Putting down the electric mode is really not that smart for defense missions. So I personally don't like Fuse Reservoir, but if you like it, all the power to you. Concentration for more duration to lock into your reservoirs and your roar. Multi-augmented for more power strength. Brief Respite for a little bit of shield gating, which you can just spam Breach Surge or Whistle of the Wisp to get your Breach Surge, get your shield gating going. Yeah, I mean, it looks good. I would say that you probably realistically don't need Equilibrium. You're not going to be casting that much. Like, you could potentially drop Equilibrium. You probably don't want to. Or you could offload it to just like a single shard and then get some more strength on here. Like Augur Reach or Augur Secrets would be really good here for a little bit more strength and then also a little bit more shield gating. And then you could offload Equilibrium to like just a single shard and you should have more than enough energy. Dazin, what you got? Having fun with Eruption. What's this one do? 100% chance to knock down nearby enemies on pickup. Cool. It's a little bit weird. Healing Flame, Exothermic, Overextended, High Range, Good Strength, Nourish over the 1, Universal Fallout. Yep, looks good. Nothing to say here. I actually like to run her... If you're playing a weapon platform, you might want to think about switching Nourish off until the 4. And then use Fireball Frenzy instead of Exothermic. But you're probably using Exothermic for the Eruption tech, so I get why you're doing that. Spawns more energy orbs. Universal Fallout, though, you're not spawning any radiation here with your abilities. So Universal Fallout is doing nothing here for you. Right? Each radiation status effect inflicted on enemies by abilities. Maybe companion abilities activate this as well, that I just don't know about. Maybe that's the reason why you're doing that. But, yeah. Radiation spread? Yeah, so it doesn't count radiation on your weapons. It needs to be radiation from abilities. Your weapon doesn't matter. Does nothing. Does not function for Universal Fallout. Offload to a Hound or a Dirigia or something like that, maybe. But yeah, this will not be giving you radiation for Universal Fallout. It has to be from abilities. So just keep that in mind. I'd also say punch through on here would do really well, right? Chain beams, punch through. Boop, boop. I'd probably drop this for it. Tellus Boltor. Serration, Aptitude, Crux, Toxin, Weapon Recoil, Critical Damage. Yeah, that's not bad. So you got Viral, Shred. Yeah, nothing to say here. Looks good. Yeah, nothing to say there. Gonna do Railjack. Nope, but thank you. What do we got? Heat, Viral, Condition Overload. If you have Condition Overload, use Condition Overload instead. And Fortification isn't that great. If you don't want to do Influence, I would probably run... if you don't want to do Influence, I would run either Melee Kareen or... What's the other one? Exposure. And I would recommend... you don't need 2 cold mods here. I would drop this for probably Blood Rush for more crit chance. Hey, Tal. How you doing? Blue. What you got? Oh, what did we see here? We saw your off Bronco. We didn't see your Ember. Blind Rage, Fleeting Expertise, Rolling Guard, Circumvent, Aegis. That is so much survivability. Holy crap. Larva. That's interesting. Grouping enemies into Fire Blast and Inferno. Picking up what you're putting down. You probably want more range on here, though. Realistically speaking, if you want to play around Larva. Larva has a really, really reduced range in the helmet system. So I would probably say more range on here. Bow Slam? Okay. Yeah, I would probably still say some more range on here. Healing Flame essentially just gives you continuously overguard gating, so you might not need rolling guard, although I do agree it's a nice extra source of survivability. But you do have Circumvent here, so you can like group up with this and then roll through them to grab shields for shield gating on top of your overguard gating and overguard gen. I actually do agree with running Fleeting Expertise on here, because with her fourth ability, actually has a synergy with negative duration, because the fourth ability will put a small AoE around the enemy and then it expands faster with lower duration. So I do actually agree with using Fleeting Expertise. Any tips for Gorkata building? I mean, yeah, it's a weapon. Obviously the Prisma Gorkata, and then just like do your usual crit weapon. Gorkata. Yeah, do your usual crit weapon with a Gorkata. Right? That's a 2.5. So usual crit stuff. You could go into Acuity. I like multi-shot. I'll always default to multi-shot over Acuity personally, but you know, it works fine. What's your Ember look like here, Blue? Ooh, I like that. Actually, I really like that blue. That looks really nice. Not super sold on the horns though here, but I love the rest of this. But also that's a personal preference thing, so who cares? Ooh, Wolf, I love that Callie. Very nice. Tal. Nope, that's not Tal. A Gauss. Ooh, wow. Actually, Tal, I really love this Gauss. Oh, that looks really, really nice. Big fan, big fan. Riaz. Gorkata. Gorkata. Shred. Where's your shred, Riaz? Where's your punch through and your fire rate? Replace this with shred. Replace this with shred. You already have aptitude and you have merciless. Replace that with shred. That's actually kind of cool too. Yeah. Still, again, replace with shred. Ooh, pretty Ember. Using the Ember Deluxe rather than the Heirloom. Nice choice. Looks nice. Which one's better? The first one. Alchemy. Ace. This is your time. Hold. I can't. I can't. I can't hold. Okay, who wants to join me for an alchemy fissure? Tal? Ace, Erzman and Cardi, you were both just with us for the dailies, so we'll grab you in a second here. We're gonna grab Serpolia. Can you remember your in-game name, Serpolia? Bam, 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 bam. Bow, bow, bow. There you go. Okay. Ace, are you going to be ready in the next, like, 3 minutes? I know you said hold. Yes? Okay. Just because this is about to expire, that's why I was asking. I'm going to sit. I'm not feeling great today. My anxiety is really doing a number on me. Not a great day for Zenos, but we're doing our best. Doing our best. All right, what do we got? The boar? Sure, why not? Does anyone in the squad need any relics specifically? Anything in specific? Urelli good? Urelli very good. Oh, Urelli gold. Urelli. But you really love my Jade video? Thank you. Urelli, what gold piece is it for Urelli? The Neuroptics or the systems? Which one? Neros or systems, Tal? She has 2 golds. Let me check what you're missing. Hurry! Quick! Varuna systems, if we get the Ureli part, we'll get the Varuna after that, if I have any Varuna relics left. Systems. Ureli Prime systems. Okay. We'll rad up 2 of these to get started. Give the boy a treat, Fox. All right, all right. All right, all right. Hey Phil, how you doing today? I gotta work on my posture so I can't use the pillow. Bro's got hair nerfed? Yeah, I was getting annoyed with it being too long, so buzzed it. Buzzed it, and haircuts are too expensive, so... Whoop. You like it? I'm glad somebody does. Still looks good for some reason. I mean, it's just because I'm so devilishly handsome. Buzz it? Yeah, I learned, I mean, I got myself like a buzzing kit during the plague. Like just a basic grooming kit. So that's what, just kind of got used to doing it during the plague and then was like, yeah, done. This way I don't have to worry about, I have no idea what that is. Phil Freak. Beam. Did I go full status on this one? I think I went full status on this build for the boar. Oh, that's right. I was doing debilitate stuff with the boar. Yeah, that's what it is. I was doing debilitate stuff. You have your Jade a better look? Ooh, well, send it on over. I'll take a look once we're done here. We are running a bit low on reactant here, squad, so just be a little bit careful as we go forward here. You made your Prism Grakata apply almost 1,000 electric statuses, and it's so jank. Ooh. Are you running Elementalist on it? Because actually, if you got that high of electric, Elementalist would do really well on it. Okay, 10 are on the field. Grab your candies. Zaku Prime's gonna be done? Heck yeah, I love Zaku. They're great. And they finally fixed Zaku's augment. What happened to my hair? I got annoyed with it, so I buzzed it all off. Rue stole my hair. I had to donate my hair to Rue. Their augment was bugged? Yeah, their, what was it? The healing augment was bugged for them. You're bad? No worries. It's all good. You know, just like usual around here, we do the gentle reminders. Long hair is comfy. Long hair, just because I run just very hot, like just temperature wise, I'm always sweating and just always warm. Long hair is the bane of my existence. I just end up getting overheating very easily. Why is there stats all over the place? What do you mean? Zaku? Zaku's just like a high range frame. You just want a bunch of range. Range, strength, don't really care about duration, don't really care about efficiency. Their base stats, because they don't really, I mean, they have about the same base stats as like everything else. Like their prime base stats are about the same as everybody else. But also Zaku is just like doesn't really need stats, if I'm gonna be honest. Hey Insight, how you doing? Yeah, their base stats are about the same as everybody else for primes. They don't have an outrageously low stat pool compared to like every other, like the average for primes. How you doing today, Insight? Did you get a haircut? Yeah, I just buzzed it all off. Thought it looked weird? Not that I know of. I could be wrong, as always. Hey, look at that. This is why you play with Streamer Man. Duration's the dump stat? Yeah. But I think they were talking about base stats like armor, shield, health, energy. Varuna Systems is what you said, right? I got a few of these. We can throw them on. Yeah, sprint speed is kind of a stat that's a little bit random, but the thing to remember, champ, is Zaku's fourth ability gives them more sprint speed. So they don't need a lot of sprint speed on the frame. They have the sprint speed on their coming out of their fourth ability. What stat buff Stynex Prime if he gets extra shields might things funky? I think that's like the most obvious stat increase for Stynex, actually. Right, their passive, his passive is crit based off your shield values. I think that's the thing that makes the most sense for them to give him. Cat of Shields Mag? I mean, probably could do that. Haro and Gauss do fire rate better than Wisp? Yeah, but Wisp offers different things, right? On top of the fire rate. 10 stream streak, champ. Heck yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. You got game suggestions in the Discord? In our like Discord Oh? Oh, I didn't have my minions summoned. For Zaku, range stats, they aren't rounded to 10. Oh, that's what you mean. They aren't like rounded off. Okay, they're odd. Okay. There's a few frames that have that, but yeah, like for instance, Uriel has 666 health and 666 shields, right? Like that's another little bit weird one. Yeah, recommendations in the recommendations channel, Voyage. Yep. But it's, again, still random, right? It's still not a round number. You think Uriel has 67 armor? No. That's 429. 420 armor. Close. Uriel doesn't actually belong to a devil or demon? No, Uriel is an angel name. It's almost like Christian mythology, right? Fallen angels became the devil, right? That whole fallen angel thing, which also plays into Roth's storyline, of course. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to help support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, see you in a second. It's just different kits, right? Like, Wisp brings a bunch of different things than those other frames. You know, Wisp brings health regeneration, movement speed, electricity for crowd control, breach surge, invis. You know, it's less about comparing and contrasting singular abilities and more about comparing and contrasting whole kits, right? As always is in Warframe. It'd be a little on the nose, the name of frame Satan or Lucifer. Yeah. Or Daystar would be another on the nose, a little bit less on the nose there, but you know, those of you who have suffered through religion. Oh, Daystar. Or Emmett Sulk. Okay, Emmett Sulk would be really on the nose, but I wouldn't put it past Reb. I would not put it past Reb. She also gives primary crit chance with the Breach Surge augment. Yeah, exactly. Whiff being versatile doesn't mean that she's good and does it better. I mean, Wisp is very good, but again, personal preferences. Right? As always. Your philosophy is focused on what makes a frame unique instead of comparing similarities? Yeah, generally speaking. It's the best way to look at it. At the end of the day, if you don't like something or you don't enjoy playing something in some way, then you know, do your thing. Okay, off to the next objective. Whee! Hey Chris, how you doing? Wait, this is extract. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, their stats aren't rounded because their lore says they're an amalgamation of different warframes. Yep. Yep. What's up? Not much. How you doing today? Love the music playlist. Thanks. I love my music. Get out of my way. Oh, the board needs to charge up. New core. Whee! Where is the resources I want? Use a spear gun like the Offensis on Wisp. You know what's a really good spear gun is the Tenant Ferox. I love that thing. I love the Tenant Ferox. There's an event in DRG? Ooh. May is not feral? May, you're the most feral. The only person who out-ferals you is Cardi. Where's my cold? Achoo. Oh, it's Rogue Core? Oh. Tenant Ferox? Yeah, it's one of the Tenant weapons you can pick up from Urgoglast. It's certainly my favorite spear gun at the moment. Obviously, we'll have to see what the spear gun looks like for the Prime version when Synax Prime comes out. There was 60% Tenant Ferox a few weeks back. Yeah. Very good. Oh, someone got that. Very good. Spin me right round, baby. Right round. Oh, that was mine. Well, fine. I'll just spin around then. I'll do a different kind of spin. Okay, that was number 3. Let's finish off strong. If there's no weapon to use your own, yep. It cosmetically will use your whatever one you got.
Yeah, it's just cosmetically. It doesn't use it even with the weapons that they grab off of enemies with Grasp of Loke. It's just a cosmetic thing. Not excited for Rogue Core? I've never, I mean, to be fair, I have no idea anything about Rogue Core. So it's not so much that I'm not excited, it's just I have no idea what the hell it is. The meta's a trap? Yeah, precisely. That's why the best meta is whatever you enjoy playing. The best meta is whatever you enjoy. Oh, DRG roguelite? Oh, is that the side-scroller one? Oh, that's DRG Survivor? Okay, so I definitely have no idea what Rogue Core is then. You think I'm the best meta? Oh, tags. Put Sandcats on Loki? That could actually be pretty funny. I mean, Sandcats is always good. More minions, right? There's 3 DRG games, apparently. Early access is launching May the 20th. Oh, well, that's why I have no idea about it. It's because it's not out yet. What's DRG? Deep Rock Galactic. The dwarfs, we're rich. We're rich. There we go. Up this way. You know what, squad? We're doing really well here. If everyone wants to hang out for another round of 4, we'll go for another round of 4 with this group. So, Tal, Serpolia, Ace, let me know if you were good to do another 4, and we'll keep going. Silence on Loki will not only turn off Xmas abilities, but turn off surreal abilities like the 5 senses. Yes. You have to restart G-Force, only takes 3 minutes. Yeah, but you might not be able to get back into the mission. So if that's the case, we might just leave here at 4. Because I would rather not have someone lose out. Hey, Gamer. In 10 minutes it runs out? Yeah, okay. So we'll head out here. And which is no problem. No problem at all. Alright, head to extract, peeps. It runs out. So GeForce Now, I assume, is what they're using. It's like a rent a GPU system. Hey, look, the Verna systems. Nice. Didn't hear any changes about that. I have no idea. I'm not going to argue with the person. If they say they need to restart, they need to restart. I'm not going to argue with them. Hey, Rotting Crow, been a while. Excited for more sleep token? Yeah, hopefully soon. Oh, you're responding to Voyage? No worries. Alright, head to extract. Well, we'll kill this acolyte first, and then we'll head to extract. Misery! Hey, buddy. Boom. No, I didn't see instrumental versions. That's cool. If Steam did their own game streaming service, NVIDIA would be cooked. No, I don't think so. NVIDIA still has actual hardware and still has AI money, so they're not going anywhere. GG! Okay, nothing there. All right, Ronnie, what you got? Yeah, I took a look at this already. I don't know how you're getting damage cap unless you're using Banshee. There's like not to be offensive in any way, shape, or form. There's nothing here that screams that this should be doing damage cap. I'm not trying to be rude or offensive, but just your mod loadout here doesn't scream damage cap at all. And like I said before, galvanized diffusion, punch through, and enervate. It's thanks to Dante. Okay, yeah, so it's damage cap with Dante, not necessarily the weapon itself. But yeah, if you want to take a look at my new core build for like a more generalized new core build, feel free to take a look at there. But yeah, if that's what you're talking about. It's Dante doing damage cap, not necessarily the new core. But no, I mean, if it works, right? Yeah. Disconnected you from missions before. Warframe lets you get back into the mission if it's still running. If you log in again, you just won't get that round of relics. Yeah, it's usually not that bad. Hey, Master, how you doing? Ooh, cool Necros there, Ronnie. Very, very cool Necros. Valhalla. Contracted and AMD chips. Nothing in Steam Machine will be Steam hardware. No, but they're making, something with the Steam Machine is that it's hardware made for Steam, made for the Steam Machine. It's proprietary hardware. Yeah, they're getting contracted out to AMD to do the manufacturing, but it is Steam's own hardware for a large portion of it. Like it's, if I remember right, it's a special version of their CPU. It's a special version of their GPU. It's a special motherboard. It's like all made for specifically the Steam Machine, which actually, I read sort of some rumors that the Steam Machine might actually be launching sooner than people think it is. Looking pretty soon, actually. This looks cool, Valhalla. I think I might tone down that green a little bit or go more into the pink here. Desync from audio? No. Nope. No desync on me. Can you get an even song build? It's on the channel. Put it out yesterday. Here, tank him. That one right there. Got 3 for me today. Hope you enjoy them. Perfect. Let's take a look in a second. Super Killer. What you got, Loki? Screen completely black? That's just you. Yeah, just you. Yep. Loki, impetus, damage decoy. Radial disarm? Oh, okay, no helmet. Safeguard switch, multi-efficiency. Switch out multi-efficiency for crepuscular or circumvent or concentration. More duration. Right? Loki just wants really high duration for switch teleport. And then you're good to go. Impetus will be giving you a decent chunk of strength as well as some efficiency to make your life a little bit easier. Yeah, nothing to say. Looks good to me. Maybe a rolling guard just for like emergencies for like if you can't safeguard switch, but even then you probably don't need it. Yeah, looks good. Nothing to say there. Rotten, what you got? Ooh, that looks good. I like that. Looks nice. What you got on your other Octavia? Ooh, I do love the Void Angel Octavia, though. I do like the Void Angel Octavia. That looks really nice. Revenant. Bah. Ooh, but that looks good. Actually, I really like that. It looks nice. Huh. The Mephisto skin looks really nice. First sliver, AMD hardware, but budget build considers simple laptop. Game with the server requires internet connection. Connected to private server, which is on this. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, like private servers are pretty easy to do. Harmony. Yeah, so I would play into the crit chance, crit damage. I wouldn't use Candace Mandible here. It could potentially be useful for increasing the slash, but remember, slash does not. Slash status effects don't gain damage from the slash stack. So this is not increasing the slash status effects from the heavy attacks here. Also move that up there. I'll have my Harmony build out tomorrow for you to take a look at. But if the heavy attack tech on this thing is really, really wild. Was doing this and doing tons of damage without the potato? Yeah, absolutely. The only thing I would say here is I would probably swap this out. This isn't really doing anything for you other than giving you 60%. So like a different element, like you just go harder into the electricity. It's probably what you go for. Kyle. Burstin, Shred, what are you doing? Viral Heat, Deadhead, Aptitude. So on the Burstin, this was actually a mistake I made in my short. Switch out Aptitude for Serration. If you have Prime Cryo rounds, this slot here, just swap them, go Cryo rounds here, or Prime Cryo rounds if you have it, and then Serration here. Aptitude messes up, does not gain the damage from a few things here, so I would recommend using the other one, using Serration here. Otherwise, the rest of your build looks fine. Nucor, crit damage, heat, yeah, not bad at all. This could just replace a heat mod and then gives you some more critical damage. Not bad. Yeah. Could you roll something better? Yeah, absolutely. Like multi-shot crit damage, status chance, element. You don't really want crit chance because you usually fuel crit chance with a secondary enervate these days. But yeah, no, that's certainly could roll better, but certainly not bad. Harmony Truce Flame does sound disgusting. Yep, that's what I got. Got dirt cheap off someone? Yeah, I mean, eh. Best Tennokai mod on the Code of Pathicist? I don't use any Tennokai mod on the Code of Pathicist. I use Whirlwind for the increasing the flight speed. So for the bounce, but I do have bounce build on my Pathicist. Latest gacha game got caught using AI? I mean, yeah, that's kind of the problem. AI is the... Yeah, do you know how little that narrows it down? Exactly. There's a volatile mod? That's not a Tennokai mod. You might be thinking of something else. Racked Dark Dagger uses with Volt. Yeah, this is really going to Volt. Blast, Rad, Electricity, Melee Influence, Prime Pressure Point, Berserker Fury. I would do Berserker Fury instead of this, and I would do Condition Overload instead of this. You'll do more damage. Also, I wouldn't run Carnus Mandible. Again, these mods, unless you're using it like essentially on the Moto board, there's not really much reason to be using IPS mods. I would switch this out for Elementalist. Melee, maybe Melee Prowess for Elementalist. But yeah, I would not be using this guy here. Elementalist, Weeping Wounds, you already got here. Yeah, Elementalist for one of these two. No, Carnus Mandible is actually decent on a few things, but it's since IPS just isn't that valuable these days, like IPS mods just aren't that valuable. And because Slash only gains bonus damage from base damage, it doesn't gain bonus damage slash procs. Don't gain bonus damage from Slash stats on your weapon, so that's part of the reason for it. Excalibur Umbra, Fiber, Streamline, Precision Intensify, Vitality, Blind Rage, Streamline, Blessing Fury. Why Blessing? Just more health? Yeah, I feel you. I would probably switch out Umbral Fiber for Umbral Intensify personally. Oh, but you're using Precision Intensify and you don't have a helmet, so never mind. That makes sense. I would definitely recommend the Chromatic Blade. I would drop Streamline for Chromatic Blade. Another thing that's worthwhile looking at is the Radial Javelin Augment, because the Radial Javelin Augment is multiplicative damage. Hey, Phantom. Hey, Off-White. How you doing? Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, you want to support the community, Twitch sub to Turbo, otherwise it takes a second. Mouse having a crash out when they found out that it was AI was peak. Man, I love Iron Mouse. I love Iron Mouse so much. She's a straight up G. Really like Arcane Reaper on Excalibur? Yeah, that's what I use too. I use Reaper for a little bit of survivability. And then once we're done here, we'll take a look at this one. What was AI? It was some gacha game. I have no idea other than that. Mesa build without Hotshot? Yep. It's on the channel, Kari. I don't think I'm using Hotshot on this build. But if you aren't using Hotshot, then just Fire Rate or secondary damage or just energy. Haircut looks good. Thanks. Drop the sponsorship because your team lied to you for the devs saying there wasn't AI. You know what? Good on Mouse. Especially if they lied and misrepresented the game. That's really, really effing dumb of them. You think Mouse wouldn't figure it out? You think that the community wouldn't point it out? Like, what? How are you hiding that? Now you just made everyone hate that game. Like, you don't mess with Iron Mouse. Rule 1 of the internet, don't mess with Iron Mouse. Don't mess with Iron Mouse at all. She's been through too much in the world and like dealt with too much BS. Do companies just think people won't notice the AI slop? Yeah, precisely. Quite literally. Bunch of weirdos were trying to bully her off the internet. Yeah, it was because of the whole Kai Cenat thing, right? That she had higher sub count than Kai Cenat. Does Iron Mouse still play this game? I think she checks in every once in a while. When Iron Mouse did a subathon, she got the highest concurrent sub count in the history of Twitch, and unseating Kai Cenat and a bunch of neckbeard idiots who were Kai Cenat psychopath fans went after Iron Mouse to the point where Kai Cenat had to step in and like just tell people fuck off. And like, good on Kai Cenat for doing that. Like, big props to Kai Cenat for like, no, what are you guys doing? This is stupid. Calm down. Yeah. It was very, very stupid. Smooth brains, just idiot children mainly. Going back to your Excalibur Umbra, I wouldn't use these. So just as a reminder, slash does not gain slash procs, so slash stat effects don't gain any damage from slash mods. So I would not be using either of these here, personally. I would look at Blood Rush, Weeping Wounds, Galvanized Elementalist, some attack speed, somewhere in there. Saw you're live, wanted to thank you for all the guides you make. More than happy to. Hope you're doing well, Voldy? Sorry, can't spell words. Me word good, no. Me word good, no. How do you show the build? Send me a private message in game using the in-game name there, and then you just go into here, link config in chat, or link look in chat once you open up a private message. Could you share ban lists? We can share ban lists. Yeah, we can share ban lists with each other if we want to. There's a few other Warframe creators who I've shared ban lists with where we're just kind of, we all have the same mentality and how we operate. And like, we warn each other about problematic people. Like there was one guy who was going around to everybody's stream complaining that he got banned and just being really volatile about it, really proving the point why he got banned in Warframe, or they got banned, shouldn't assume. And yeah. Like, it was really funny watching them pop up in Brozyme's stream. And I was just lurking on Brozyme's stream, and I was just like... I just, like, opened up a DM to Brozyme. I was like, hey, just as a heads up, that person's banned in, like, basically everybody else's chats because of this behavior. Just, like, as a heads up. He didn't comment or respond on that, because obviously he's going to run his own community the way he wants to. But kind of was one of those things where I was like, yep. There was also the guy pretending to be a DE dev. Yeah, that's a ongoing problem. There's this one person who I knew JP would speak up if JP was here. There was this one person who was going around in other people's streams saying that they used to work for DE, which I don't know if you know this, but I can just message the people at DE to confirm whether or not someone works for DE. Hope you're not that type of person. You thought lurking and asking for help was no, you're fine. No, it's not you. There was one person who was just like going across in streams and like complaining about getting banned to people who could not help them in any way, shape, or form. So they were just venting, and then when we told them to stop, then they started going like real off the deep end, like a conspiracy theory deep end with that person. It was very odd. But yeah, there's a person who goes around claiming that they worked for DE, and like they always make the same relative claims. They change up their story every time they change their account name every once in a while. The most recent unfortunate person who got hit by it was J-Chan. And the person goes around claiming to be like, oh yeah, I'm in charge of people who get into I'm in charge of people who get invited into Warframe content creator, which like yeah, J-Chan handled it like a champion. And to be fair, like if you're not a part of the Warframe content creator, you don't like, you may not think about it, right? And J-Chan handled it like a champion. Absolutely stellar way to handle a mistake like that. A+. A+ way to handle that mistake. But no, and like essentially what the person was essentially doing was claiming power dynamics over people, saying be like, oh yeah, I'm the person in charge of people who get into the Warframe content creator program, and that just is immediately someone trying to abuse power dynamics, right? Going into a streamer's chat trying to claim that you're a DE employee, so give me special preference, give me special notice, etc, etc, etc. So it's like, you know, it's just some little cringy child who's being stupid, and it's very obvious. Like a DE employee won't come into my chat saying that they're a DE employee. If a DE employee ever wants to get in contact me, yeah, they would email me precisely. Aced. They would email, they would reach out in DMs on either Twitch or other social media or Discord. Yeah, if someone comes into your chat claiming to be a DE employee and is not a DE employee that is actively known in the Warframe community, so like DE Zach's work account I think shows up as DE Zach. Rue, we all know Rue runs the streams. We all know Charlie, we all know, you know, DE Danielle, we all know Ignolante, etc, etc. So don't, if you're an aspiring Warframe content creator, no one is going to come into your chat saying that they work for DE. No one is going to be coming into your chat saying that they work for DE. DE is a very open company. Yeah, very much so. Wouldn't surprise me if the same thing about being banned in Warframe. Yeah. Specifically hide it until they will specifically hide it until you realize in fright later on. Yeah. They don't. If someone comes in claiming that they work for DE, don't believe them. Even if it is someone from DE, they'll understand your trepidation in believing them saying what they're saying, because you're just a bunch of text. Like, no offense to you all. Like, other than the people who I know in real life, you're all just a bunch of text. Someone could try to make a claim that they work for DE all the time. Like, it's very silly. You're a robot? Not surprised. You're not real? JP? You're a paid chatter? Ace is a paid chatter. People believe it because they're stupid? No, people believe it because they're hopeful. Right? We don't actually exist. We're part of the imagination. I know my imposter syndrome really hits me with that some days. I'm like a reverse paid chatter, actually. Shit. Actually, did y'all see the thing that Twitch put out about view botting? Of one of the ways that they're going to try to clamp down on view botting is showing the actual concurrent viewers rather than the numbers of people viewing your stream. I don't know if that's actually going to solve the problem or not. And like, there's a lot of questions on like, how is that going to affect lurkers? How's that work? So basically, I don't know how that's going to work, and they didn't obviously describe how it's going to work, because if you work in security, you can't tell people how it functions, or else they're going to figure out workarounds around it. Duh. But yeah, it's a new system that they're putting in place. Hopefully it helps to solve the problem with view botting. Hopefully. Magicians don't share their tricks. Yeah, precisely. But view botting is a really big, really bad problem for the platform. Not just for streamers, but also the platform itself. You can't sell ads to marketing agencies if they don't know if the viewers are real people. So like, you constantly fall into Italian noodles. You got impasta syndrome. I fucking hate you so much. I hate you so much. There was also a guy pretending. Yeah. I hate you so much. So much. Excalibur and Bullock. Are you real? I don't know. I can confirm a few people are real. I confirm Dino's real, Barty's real, Brozyme's real, Tato's real, No Sympathy's real. I can confirm Zoes is real, and Grim Valkyr are real. I can confirm all of those are real. Everyone else, you're just victims of my imagination. This looks really cool in monochrome, by the way. Serpulia, this looks really nice. Are you real? I don't know. Oh. Are we robots? We're all robots down here. Yeah. It's really funny about view botting. You can always tell if someone's view botting. It's like really simple to tell. And it's what you're doing right now. It's really easy to tell if someone's view botting. Because you all talk and respond with context. View count to chat speed, chat rate, view count compared to sub count, and view count compared to follower changes, and view count to bit rate as well, like people donating bits, right? But you only respond if it's necessary. Yeah, but you just responded in that and just like the context, right? Unless you guys are hyper, like it would be very odd for all these people. Hey Shaq, how you doing today? One time came in here asking you your view body and all of us came out of lurking. Yeah, there was that was funny. Someone was like, "Are you view botting?" I'm like, "Lurkers, rise up!" And then everyone like started chatting. Be like, "Yeah, see, it's just I stream during North American work hours. I have a lot of lurkers." It's just the reality of streaming during North American work hours with most of my viewer audience outside of Twitch being North American based. Not enough M dashes in there, Blue. Is it just you or Dirt scored slow? Yeah, the internet's been having problems. Hello, you're a viewbot. Cheese to meet you. I hate you, Mask. Also with Warframe, we aren't lurking, lurk during work, lurk during a Warframe mission. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Beep boop, you're real, I trust me. No, I don't trust you at all. No, it's really easy to tell if someone's viewbotting. It's very simple to tell. It does not take much intelligence to see. No love Kari, what you got? Neutralizer. Chamber scope, elementalist. What are you running on here for elements? I assume that you're just going to run electricity for elementalist. Target acquired for the headshot, special serration, acuity. So you have acuity here, so chamber's not doing anything. Hey Dazai, how you doing? So one or the other. If you want to use acuity, get rid of chamber and replace it with scope. Galvanized scope for the extra crit chance. If you don't want to, if you want to play into the multi-shot, like move that up there and throw another element on here. Otherwise, the rest of your build is very good, but these two are not functioning together, so definitely need to make some changes there. Gloria, is there anything to change here? If you're playing for the main fire mode, don't use Pistol Gambit. You're using Enervate. This is your crit stuff, right? You don't need Enervate here. You don't need Pistol Gambit here. I would switch it out with Magnetic Might, which gives you more critical damage. So that's the only change I would say here. And you wouldn't need to put any more Forma on here either. You just move that around and easy peasy. Even with that, you don't need to put any Forma. If you're in Azure build, a Azure fashion, ooh, I like that actually. Although I think you might want to add another color in here to break up the black. Like this tone here, there's actually a two-tone on this fashion. So I might add in another color, like just so, like if you want to keep it so the same sort of scheme, like a gray, just so that you get a little bit more definition on this skin, might look nice there. Ooh, again, same thing here, another color to break up. Like I noticed that one of these grays is a little bit darker. It could just be Look Link messing with it. Look Link is known to have problems right now. Maybe darken that other tone a little bit. And what you got? Ooh, pretty. Actually, that looks really, really good on her. I liked it a lot. You broke your glasses? Oh no. Well, I hope you can get your glasses fixed. Mask of Mute! Savagooth! But it makes the color white look gray? Yeah, look link messes up stuff. Ooh, that looks cool. Oh, that's really trippy, Mask. I like that, though. I might go a brighter orange on the energy channel, so that it stands out a little bit more on here. A little bit brighter. What are the elements affected by crit chance and crit damage? I think all of them technically, except for slash. No. No? Hold on, let me try to remember. I'm trying to remember if the dots take in the weapon application damage or if it's just the modded damage. I think it's just the modded damage. And I think for gas and electric, yeah, gas and electric is headshot damage from the deadhead. But I don't actually think that crit chance and crit damage play into any elements base. That's a great question, and I don't have the answer for you. Incomplete until you get the necessary formula will likely end up being double or triple umbral. We'll probably get a second Sevi for this. So you're doing a persistence build on him? Yeah, this is actually, I think, a really good choice. I think persistence is actually incredibly strong on him. I would probably say that you don't need rolling guard here. Maybe a status protecting helmet instead. You're not running any helmets at the moment instead of rolling guard. So hideous resistance, spellbind, a status cleansing helmet like Molt or Remedium, something like that. Blast is affected by crits? Okay. See, I would probably drop rolling guard for something else. You want to say that crits ramp the initial damage, which turns into dots? See, that's my initial gut feeling, but I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, I would say maybe not rolling guard. I think going into a health tanking build with persistence is actually really reasonable on Sevagoth. But I would say I wouldn't use steel fiber. Like, if you want to go umbrals, I would do 2 umbrals. Vitality and Intensify, maybe not steel fiber, because you have health conversion. Just watch my Fryoff's Prime build and you want to know more? Well, what do you want to know more about? Yeah, I would say health conversion itself is going to be your armor. I wouldn't go into steel fiber. Unless you're going into, like, blue shards and then you use triple umbrals. And go for that. The weapons, actually, just anything that's good crit weapon on him. The Tenic Galaxian's a really, really good one there, Bach. Highly recommend the Tenic Galaxian. Its augment is very strong for Frost. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch up to Turbo, otherwise it takes you back. Yeah, Discord's apparently real borked today. Probably just some vibe coding nightmare again as usual. Conversion will give more than 1.4k armor to block corrosive and heat from turning off resistance. Yeah, but also status immunity will fix that too, remember? You need to play your Wordle? No, you don't. You're fine. You're fine. I believe in you. So Frostbind build and Tenic Galaxian? Yeah, that's what I use. Yeah, no. Decided to buzz my hair. I was getting annoyed with it being too long. What about the Toroid? I mean, the Toroid's fine. It's a brain off weapon. It does decent damage. I prefer the Tenic Galaxian personally, but you know, it's not that it's bad. It's just not a weapon for me. I really dislike the Toroid. Sevagoth Prime Shadow. 35 headless, heck yeah. Persistence, Reaper, quick thinking, so you're doing basically energy tanking and health tanking at the same time. I mean, if you're running the worm for the status cleanse, you could drop Reaper here because then you won't be... Oh, does your companion follow you around in Shadow? I can't remember if your companion follows you around in Shadow. If your companion follows you around in Shadow, I would say bring the worm. And then you can drop Reaper for blessing so that you have more health gating. Is really the only thing I would say. You say nothing on the Dot's wiki page about crates affecting, not affecting the amount of damage Dot will do? Yeah, I can't remember if it does or not. That might be a poke bardy question. Okay, I want to go kill some stuff. I wish to commit murder upon pixelated characters in a video game. Who wants to join me for Conjunction Survival? Seganator, Cardi, and Erzman, you were both on deck. Erzman, are you still here? Opinion on the Kuvachakur? It's not bad. It can do some pretty good stuff. Okay, I don't hear an Erzman, so we'll grab Wolfwind. What's your in-game name? Never mind, I got you. Oh, Erzman is here. Sorry, Erzman. We'll grab you for the next run. People in the squad, do you need any relics specifically? Discord is broken right now. It seems to be having problems today. Gyre? What parts for Gyre do you need? Neja stuff? I don't know if I have any Neja stuff. Ooh, very little. Okay, let me do Gyre here. Neuroptics. Does she have 2 golds or just 1 gold for her? Just 1 gold, so we'll throw on the neuroptics here for you. If you can't play your daily Wordle because Discord is broken, you'd be so sad. It's okay, you'll be fine. I believe in you. I believe in you. Like, I believe that you can give me 5 gifted subs, chat. I'm not Rue. I can't do that joke. I'm not Rue. I can't do that joke. Discord just needs to take a nap and needs a... Ace, no! Let someone else do the bit, Ace. Jeez. Thank you so much, Ace. I really do appreciate you. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you to Ace. Thank you so much, Ace. That's very, very kind of you. You're gonna say, don't test your luck? Yeah, that's fine. Hey, Amp, how you doing? Not bald enough? No, I have a full head of hair. I just have a widow's peak, and I've had a widow's peak since I was a child. My hair has looked like this since I was a baby. I've had this, like, widow's peak since I was, like, 10. I have a 7 head. That's why I'm so good at Warframe. How you doing, Amp? Can we get a shout out for Amp? If we got a mod hanging around? W gifted. We love W gifted. IRL Vegeta. True. 7 head. Yeah. I can fit 7 hands on my head. Or just one of mine because I've got freaking big ass hands. Oh, boar. Just needs to warm up. Give it a second. Just got out of the pool. All right. Enjoying your Jade Weapon series? Yeah. Evans, I assume is how you pronounce that. My apologies if I mispronounce that at all. But welcome on in. Okay, peeps, you know what to do. Go find the... Oh, someone want to grab that? Oh, this is actually not a bad room. We can start here. Perfectly pronounced. Okay, good. I'm me bad words, so. You wish Glory could proc Jade's weapon set? I think that would be way too strong. But I wouldn't say no. You know, if I was given the option, I wouldn't say no. Did someone grab the speed up tool? Nice, thank you. Hold on, can we bait someone else? Other than Ace, 5 gifted? I'm joking. Fearix on the Jade build? Yeah, so the Fearix Amalgam mod gives you 75% or 45% more fire rate. So that way I don't need to use an arcane slot to increase my fire rate. And I can offload the arcane, the extra there. Blue for the 10 gifted! Damn. I am a child of divorce. Sure, let you log into Zenosfire. Lol. Oh dear, it worked. See, that's the problem, is like it keeps working. So like I keep saying I should stop making the bit happen, but then it keeps working. You guys keep rewarding my shilling. And that's the problem. Thank you very much, Blue, for the 10 gifted. Super appreciate you. That's very, very kind of you. If you want in for the hype train, get yourself some cool little emotes. Helps with the community, all that jazz. Biddies, sound alerts, gifted subs. All that good stuff. Sup? Came here from YouTube? Welcome on in, Tampax. How you doing? What a name. What a fucking name, bro. What a name. Tampax the Bloody. What a... I don't know if I should be ashamed for you for that name or amazed that you have that name. I don't know which of the two it is. Blue gifting a... Blue, thank you for the gifted sub to Tampax the Bloody. What a name. What's to be shamed about the natural process? Oh, there's nothing about the natural process. It's more of, it's a funny name. And to Andromeda for the 5 gifted and Insight for the 300 biddies. Thank you so much, both of you. And Blue for the gifted sub to Tampax the Bloody. Thank you, everybody. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Ooh! Guess what? We're in Gertie Goose territory. Get your goose on, chat. Get your goose on. This is the time where you use your Bezo bucks. Chat, where's my gooses? Where's the goose? We're in the Gertie Goose territory. It is the best hype train emote. Without a doubt. It is the best. Hey, goose! Exactly. You want the golden Gertie Goose? Oh, that would be great. Headless Host, dude, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Extra Thick. Is that you describing me? Or was that a random? Is it announced when the new update's coming? No. They said June. That's the only information that they've officially said. I think that it'll be June the 10th. That's my current best bet. It's either going to be the 10th or the 15th or 17th. They always release on Wednesdays. They want a few weeks before to hotfix, before they go dark, before TennoCon. So that is my best bet. Hey, come back. Thank you. And thank you, everybody, for the hype train. If you want in on the hype train, get your chance at a Goldie Goose. Twitch sub, gifted sub. No, don't give a sub to Reb. She's gonna find out I'm real. Why would you do this? I've been successfully hiding from Reb. I even tweeted at Reb saying, hey, is this FSR 3 gonna be FSR 3.1.2 so that we can have force it up to FSR 4 on the new AMD cards? And she ignored me. She does truly hate me, chat. It's your meme gift sub every month. I mean, you're not wrong. I have to hide from Reb. I'm gonna do my best to never meet Reb. Someone gift a Megan too? Okay, Meg's fine. Meg's chill. I love Meg. Reb is terrifying. No good rooms? Yeah, we'll hang out here. This is a fine room. Is it because she skipped out on detention? Well, that's why I'm hiding from Reb, yeah. I'm hiding from Reb so that Reb doesn't force me into detention. So for those of you who are new to the community, last year at TennoCon in the opening panel, Reb and Meg were just sort of up on the stage chatting, and Blue for the gifted sub to Meg. Damn it. They were up on the stage chatting, and I was like, my plan was I was gonna live like post on Instagram and live post on like other social medias of the event. Oh, I should probably look away so that you can get murdered. And Reb asked a question to the crowd, and it turns out it was directly to me because I was on my phone tweeting the event. Well, not tweeting, but posting the event. So I didn't get the question, and then Dinos didn't realize I was the one being asked the question, so Dinos like poked me, being like, Red's asking you a question. I was like, sorry, hi, what was the question? How long has Warframe been around for? And I said 12 years, but they were talking about how long Warframe has been in development for, so I misunderstood. And then Reb said, okay, see me after class for detention. So now the ongoing joke is that I'm hiding from Reb so that I will never get put into detention. Blue gifting a sub to Beth. Okay, well, you know what? We love Beth in this house, so that's a W gifted sub right there. Hey, Crow, how you doing? We love Beth. We love Beth. Beth is, in case you don't know, Beth is the event planner for Digital Extremes. So she's the one who puts on TennoCon. Blue gifting a sub to Iron Mouse. I don't think Iron Mouse will ever see that. But I do love Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse is a straight up G. Yeah, we love Beth. Beth is great. I mean, to be fair, all of the DE employees are great, except for that Rue guy. That's a joke. Rue and I are very good friends. Thank you everyone for the hype train. Super appreciate you all. Thank you Iron for the gifted subs. To Iron Mouse, Beth, Meg, and Reb. Thank you Headless for the gifted sub. Thank you to Andromeda for the 5 gifted. Thank you Insight for the 300 biddies. Thank you Blue for the gifted sub. Thank you Blue for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you Ace for the 5 gifted subs. Super appreciate you all. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you get the goose? See, chat, I told you this was goose territory. Anyone who missed it, listen, if you missed it, this is your own fault. You had the goose. You would have had the goose. I tried to help you. I tried. Men Macbeth? No. We don't talk about the Scottish play here. That's right. I grew up cultured. I know the reference to the Scottish play. I know that one. I get that one. That's one I get. The Penta grenade limit? I really hope so. Anytime you see or hear Macbeth, you think of the new McDonald's Macbeth, the only sandwich the cow trusted the butcher with its life. What? What? Good room? Where? Where's the good room? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Your heart couldn't stand if it was real? No. We reference the Scottish play properly here. Do you think there's an upper limit to fire rate? I think there is technically a hard limit on fire rate, but I don't know what that number is or where it is. You got a good room over there, Cardi? Okay, let's head over to the room that Cardi pointed out. Just kill all these idiots around here. Potato invasion. The British are invading Ireland again? Sheesh. Can't you just leave poor Ireland alone? Penta and Catchmoon? The Catchmoon is still perfectly fine. Hey, good room. We love good room. We love good room. Alpha, wait. Beth, were you not? Oh, you're the other Alpha. That's hilarious. So, Beth, hi. Welcome in Alphabeth Soup. There's another one. There is another Beth, yes. Which is hilarious that there is another Beth that we know and who's a part of the community who has the same name, Alphabeth Soup. So that's hilarious. You got the random stray gifted sub, but now I love that you're here. I love that you got the random stray gifted sub. That makes me so happy. You need to meet Sis. She's around here somewhere. This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. But I love that you got it. And I love that that was a happy accident. So welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It's 6 a.m. Okay, well, I hope that you have some coffee. I hope that you got some coffee. Where do you live? Hawaii? Oh, New Zealand? New Zealand. You might be in New Zealand. 6 a.m.? What's that? 10 hours behind me? Australia? Hell yeah. Watch out for the drop bears. Well, come on in from Australia. I love Australia. NZ's later? Oh, I don't remember. So this is an event planner band, Beth? No, that's not event planner Beth, which makes it even that much more funny. You know what, Beth? You're great. I think you're great. I love that you got the random stray gifted sub. This brings me so much joy. And I hope that you play Warframe. And if you don't play Warframe, then I still hope that you're having a good day. And I hope that you have yourself a wonderful Friday. Oh, I guess it's Saturday for you because you're in Australia. I hope that you're having a wonderful Saturday. What's happening? Great question. I don't know anymore. They're in the future? How is the future? What's a good arcane for the harmony? Afflictions is like the best arcane for the harmony. Wait, is this the one that hangs around in Akari's stream? Hey, do you watch Akari? Akari's another wonderful Warframe streamer who's also Australian. I definitely recommend checking out Akari. I think she streams late Australian time though, like at night. You know, it's one of the coolest things. Hey, chat, if you're comfortable with saying so, where are y'all from? You must admit you've never played or watched Warframe. Well, hey, welcome on in. I hope you enjoy. If you're comfortable for saying where you're from, I would love to hear. This is like one of my favorite things about being a streamer is seeing like Brazil, New York, Belgium, California, Wisconsin, Taiwan. Taiwan, really, Trickster? Hell yeah. Hong Kong, Andromeda, really? Hong Kong, Newfoundland, Canada? Hell yeah, we love our noofs. We love San Diego, Vegas. It's 8 a.m. in New Zealand, 6 a.m. here. Hell yeah. Yeah, we got really Texas behind me. Not again. Finland? Hell yeah, Finland. Hey, do you watch Dota? Finland's got great Dota players. Shout out to Topson. Austria? Hell yeah. In my walls? Not again. Not again. Okay, sorry, everybody. I do got to run a quick ad break here. My apologies. We'll be back in a hot second here. Southwest Cali? Heck yeah. Stop by to say thanks to whoever gave you a sub. Thank you for coming by saying thank you. In my floorboards? Not again. Get back to work. You're supposed to be making content for me. You can come out of the basement later. You're personally a fan of how hype Filipinos get over Dota? It's really cool. You're on strike? You're not allowed to strike. Until we get food, you can have food after you're done your work. Am I Canadian? Yes, I am. I'm based in Toronto. My sister actually lived in she actually got her Australian citizenship. She lived in Catherine, in the near Darwin, if you know what I'm talking about. What happened to my hair? It was annoying me, so I cut it all off. You heard it in the accent? Yeah, I do have a little bit of an accent. And out? Yeah, it's specifically out and like OUT. That's where the Canadian accent really shows up. That's always where the Canadian accent really shows up. Did you actually know that like linguistically, Southern Ontario, so where I'm from, and California have the least accented English? And that's why there's so many like movie stars, radio hosts, and so on who are from California and from Ontario. We apparently have like the least accented English. Now, obviously, I have some some inconsistencies with that, but apparently it's a thing. It's the reason why like a lot of movie stars, a lot of Ontario is Canada's California. Actually, you know what? That's a pretty I would say Ontario is more Canada's New York. Is more whoop. That's awful. No, like the good part of New York. Hey, at least we're not London, like London, England. There's a good part of New York, allegedly. Yeah, Discord seems to be got vibe coded into deletion. What would you call Alberta? Clearly Texas. That is clearly Texas of Canada. Let's be real here. Anyone who thinks otherwise is just wrong. The only people who would say that they're not the Texas of Canada is people from Alberta. Everyone else who lives in Canada would be like, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Does Alberta have its own Air Force? No. How are you in Alberta? I don't know. Grew up attached to a screen, so you watch a lot of YouTubers from UK and America, and your poor Newfie accent's so messed up because of it. Ooh. It's a 40-hour drive to Catherine for you. 40 hours? You know, you always forget how big Australia is until you hear that, you know? It's like it's a whole continent or something. It's like it's just a one big old continent. Okay, head to Extract. We're out of here. No, you're in about Alberta. How is it like Texas? Let's go with the recent news in Alberta. Let's start there. Largely speaking, politics and oil is why we call it the Texas of Alberta. What's in Alberta? Oil, Calgary, the Calgary Stampede. That's about it. How many provinces does Canada have? Oh, it sucks here. Yeah, Alberta sucks. What? It's 10 provinces, 3 territories. We have the 4 East Coast provinces: PEI, Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, Newfoundland, Quebec, New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, PEI, Newfoundland, Quebec, Ontario, Manitoba, Saskatchewan, Alberta, BC. Yeah, so 10 provinces, and then 3 territories, being Northwest Territories, Nunavut, and Yukon. Thank you for the gifted sub. Well, I'm happy that you got. Listen, you were like the most rando gifted sub, accidental stray, and you know what? I love you for it, and I hope that you enjoy your day. And you know, if you want to hang out more, feel free to. If you want to try out Warframe, let me know. I'm here to give you a hand. But I love that you got the random stray sub. It makes me so happy. You're deaf lurking? I hope you enjoy your lurk. I hope you have a wonderful morning to your start of your day. Investigation about fake news channels? Crazy. Oh yeah, there's a lot of things with Alberta right now. You've been stuck in Alberta your whole life? I'm so sorry. They ungoofed the Discord. That's good. Hey, Uzi, how you doing? Which province is my Florida? Shit, that's a good question. Canadians, I need your assistance. Which province is Florida? I don't think we really have a Florida. We don't have anything as insane as Florida. I don't think we have anything as insane as Florida. Florida is its whole own insanity. BC? No. BC is like probably California or Washington State. Like BC is definitely California or Washington State. One of those two. Quebec is our Florida? No. Quebec is a zone thing. I love Quebec, for the record. I absolutely love Quebec. Nova Scotia, the closest would probably be Nova Scotia, but it's not very similar. I would say, yeah, that I think, like, listen, okay, so you have like Florida is like over here, and this is as close as Nova Scotia gets to it. Yeah, that's as close as it gets. Right? Like BC and Washington State, they're like this. Ontario and New York, they're like this. Nova Scotia and New Brunswick, or Nova Scotia and, oh, maybe New Brunswick. Nah, New Brunswick's more like, I don't know, Virginia. It's a weird place. New Brunswick's also a weird place. Yeah. Very beautiful place. If you ever get the chance to like travel the east coast of Canada, highly recommended. Honestly, one of the most stunningly beautiful places in the world. Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, the Cabot Trail, going from Halifax up to Sydney. One of the most stunning drives I've ever been on in my life. Oh. No Funswick, according to your cousin. I mean, you're not wrong. I call it Irvington. I think Irvington makes also sense. The Irving family basically owns the whole entire province. They're like our why would you describe the Irving family? They're not as bad as the Waltons, but they're up there. They're much more quiet. They just kind of do their thing and they just manipulate the world. They're not as bad as like, are they as bad as the Rockefellers? I wouldn't say they're that bad, but they're in the same region, right? They're in that area, but certainly nowhere near as bad as like, you know, the Gilded Age, you know, billionaire families from, you know, the 1920s and the 1800s. But like the Irvings literally basically own the whole entire province. Same zip code, different neighborhood. Yeah. Like same region. Definitely not Rothschilds. No, nowhere that bad. This song's so nostalgic. I love this song. This is a very, very good song. I love Fat Rat. Fat Rat's great. Can you translate this for a fellow Brazilian? Is one of your provinces or state in Brazil owned by one family? That's the only way that I could possibly translate it. Is there like a family, a billionaire family that basically owns a whole entire state or province in Brazil? Because that's what the Irving family is. New haircut? Yeah, Trooper. Hey, been a while. I decided to buzz it all off. It was bothering me. You wonder what state Newfoundland would be? Okay, is there like... Oh! I know what state Newfoundland is, and I mean this in the nicest way. Louisiana. They're a little bit redneck, but really, really kind. Little bit redneck, but super kind. Really deep culture, really awesome people, but a little bit redneck. I think that's what Newfoundland is. How French are they? Not super French, a little bit French. Just a little bit. What are we talking about? Comparing Canadian provinces to American states. But like somewhere in there, right? Like Louisiana, New Orleans, super down to earth, really nice people. A touch of redneck, never hurt anybody. Purely because you're from Ontario, but you're not entirely wrong. I mean, listen, I recognize Ontario is a shit show, okay? We have the most corrupt... Well, actually, that's not true. Alberta has the most corrupt government in this country. Holy crap, but we're not getting into politics. But we have the second most corrupt government in this country. Who's Las Vegas? We don't have anything like Las Vegas. I mean, you could argue that like certain areas of BC, but it was like little bubbles of Las Vegas in BC. You live in like the Long Island of Australia? Okay, that's fair, yeah. What about Montana? Oh, that's clearly Saskatchewan. Actually, no, Montana's Northern Ontario. It also connects with Montana. Yeah. If we were ever to somehow, if in like some strange twist of fate, Canada was to take portions of the United States, Montana would certainly be the first one that we would take. They're basically Canadian. They'd just be like, yeah, come on over, let's get some brews. Like, yeah, let's hang out. Montana would be the first one to be like, yeah, let's join Canada. Right after Washington, or right before Washington State. Yeah. Washington State is basically just BC. Brazil never got land reform. You got families here that own literally states worth, yeah, and that's like, that's what the Irvings are, Tal, is like that. There's not much in Montana anyways. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah. What do you think the capital of Australia is? Frig, I always forget this one because it's Adelaide, isn't it? My brain wants to say it's Adelaide. No, it's not Adelaide because I don't think it's Sydney. It's Canberra? That's the federal capital, really? Where the hell is Canberra? Chat. Let's play some GeoGuessr. Where the hell is Canberra? Map? Open? Hello? Okay. What? Why aren't you opening the map? Oh, okay. So it's not too far from Sydney. Canberra? If you're local, don't know how you pronounce it. I mean, I'm dyslexic, so I don't know how to pronounce words anyway. Oh, okay, so it's in between Sydney and Melbourne. Okay. My sister lived up here. In this area. Yeah, the like capital city. So like what, Rio de Janeiro? Is the like capital where like the government is? Fresh trim? Or do you do the tips of your hair green? No, no green screen. Is Brazilla the, hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought it was Rio. Where's this? Oh, really? That's where the federal capital is? Why is it so far inland? That's so weird. Yeah, Discord's down. Huh. Yeah, I would have totally guessed that it was Rio. Oh, look at that. Geography lessons brought to you by Zenosfire's community. It's one of the only capital cities that doesn't have a port immediately attached to it. Landlocked. Yeah. Technically, Ottawa is connected to the ocean through the Rio Canal, down to the St. Lawrence and then to the ocean. So it's technically not landlocked. Yeah. Your poor Wordle. I know, Cyrus. I know your poor Wordle. Yeah, Discord's real broken right now. If you draw a line around the continents in the world, it makes a cat. Yes. Don't want to be an American idiot? American idiot. I love this song. Did you know that Canada and the Netherlands had one of the longest standing land disputes in the world? The Great Lakes are practically inland seas. Yeah, I forget why they're not counted as inland seas. But they're freaking massive. They're really. You were kind of excited to see me play GeoGuessr. I have never played GeoGuessr before. I don't even have an account. Do I have to make an account to play? Fine, no. Fine, I'll make an account. You have to pay to play? Zenosfire. This guy, sure, save. There we go. Hey, I think we're in Europe. Don't know why. I think we're in Europe. Something tells me we're in Europe. Something tells me we're in England. Tamrax? Okay, I think we're definitely in England. Oh, maybe not. I lied. Not England. Why are there no words here? Oh, here we go. We got something. I want to say Finland? I'm guessing Finland. I'm gonna guess there. Oh, no. It was Latvia. Check the plates. They block out the plates. These look like finished trees. You think it's Germany? If you could put me somewhere not in the wilderness, that would be great. This is Finland? That's what I said. Okay, we're just in a dead end. I'm just gonna guess Finland again. This is somewhere in the outskirts. Where's the sun? It's in the south. I can't see any water. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's guess Finland. Okay, you know what? I was right, but it was very much not in the right area. Texas? No, that's not Texas. Can you put me somewhere that has civilization? Well, they're driving on the left-hand side of the road, so I'm gonna guess not America. Not America, I'm gonna guess. Can we get something that looks like humans? Do humans exist here? Where are the humans? De gato. Oh, I don't know why you got Almod there. Almod's on crack. I mean, I'm guessing it's South Africa as well. Or somewhere. Humans, where? Oh, maybe I should look this way because that's where the signs will show up. Well, see, I'm looking to see if there's like any Dutch looking letters. You know, the whole Afrikaans. All right, we're gonna guess here. Hey, you know what? You're right. It was South Africa. Yeah, you're right. Poland? Do you think it's Poland? I think something tells me. Hold on. Something's giving me England vibes. Something's giving me England. Ah, no. Warframe, no, we're busy. May, you're ruining it. May, I know you're from England. You know this. The bridge. Man, why does England have to be filled with English people? This looks beautiful. Entry to High Street restricted. Wait, where'd the bus go? Okay, you know what? Fine, May. You might be right. You might be right that it's Oxford. You might be right. Something's telling me that it's Oxford. Where the hell is Oxford? Oxford. Where did we start? I feel like we started down this way. Okay, well, it was close. I feel like we were close. Where we going? They're driving on the wrong side of the road. Ooh, that was a sign. They have Coca-Cola. This is India? No, that's not Indian. It's certainly in that area. I don't recognize what language that is. Is that Thai? Well, I think it's hold on. Isn't that Cambodian? It's Thai? Okay, I'll take your word for it. Up here. Hey, actually not that bad. Not that bad. Considering I have no idea what I'm doing with my life. Is there like another just like you have 40 battle pass coins? Oh good. Oh good. Campaign? Oh, I don't want to give you money. No, sorry. That's not happening. Sure. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. No. Oh, are we done for the day then? Okay, bye, GeoGuessr. That was fun. Moving on. Blue wanted GeoGuessr. We did GeoGuessr. There we go. You just want to say chat helped with 50 of those? 50 of those was saying Poland for English restaurants? I mean, to be fair, I did guess Finland once, and I did guess England without your help, because I did find a bus that said Oxford. I want to point out that those ones I did get. Those ones I got. Is there a Warframe GeoGuessr? You immediately said Manchester. I mean, to be fair, May literally said that's Oxford like 16 times, and I was trying to ignore May, but May was right. It was Oxford. Obviously. There's a Final Fantasy 14 GeoGuessr. All right. Let's see if I can remember my Final Fantasy 14 at all here. So, like, this is the Crystal Tower, right? I gotta remember where the Crystal Tower is. Germany? Poland? It's not Othard. Mordana, Lanoska, Black Shroud. Oh, does it not let you zoom in very much? Dravania, Garabania. Oh, Mordana. It was in Mordana, wasn't it? Oh, how do I click? Wait, it's not letting me click. Oh, you can click Mordana. That. Yeah, there. Smick S. Hey, we got it. Wait, did we get it? Does that mean we got it? I don't know if that means we got it. I'll keep moving on. Next. I was probably wrong. Oh, I know this. This is the Crystarium. Castra, no, Realm Born, Dungeons, Trials, Dawn Trail, Endwalker, Shadowbringers. Are you gonna let me just go straight to the Crystarium? Wait, why can't I find Crystarium? Wait, hold on. Frig. The core of the empty. Where's the Crystal City? I know this. I know exactly where this is. No, that's not it. Crown of the Immaculate. No. Oh, come on. I know where this is. I can't find the frickin'. Oh, I'm gonna lose. I know exactly where this is. This is the crafting area in the Crystarium. And I can't find the map. It's not letting me find the map. I know exactly where this is. Why wouldn't you let me find that? I knew. Oh, okay, fine. I knew where it was. Hey, I know this one. Oh. Isn't this one of the deep dungeons? No, not deep dungeons. This is one of the one of those thingies that they added. Oh god, I have no idea where the hell this would count as. Where the hell is this? I know where it. Hold on. I know where this is, but I have no idea where it actually is. I know what it is, I just don't know where it is. Who's the guy? I don't know who the guy is, but isn't this the you know the thing where you go it's the not the treasure maps, it's the there's like the it's not the treasure maps. I know what this is. I think. Is that Greg? Wait, that's Greg? No way, that's Greg? Damn it, Greg. What part of Greg was that? Oh, I don't know this one at all. I have no idea. That was the second Greg fight? I have no idea where this one is. It's a room. Hope this helps. Thanks, bro. I have no idea. No idea what this is. E2 or E6? That doesn't help me. E2? What the hell is E2? It's a normal raid? That also doesn't help. The letter E is not assisting me at Rat Pack. I don't know. Okay, well, you know what? I'm not good at a Rosia guesser, okay? I'll admit it. Where the hell is this? The Stagnant Limbo. I kind of wish that it would, like, show... That's Pandemonium? No way. Oh, it is! This is Pandemonium 2! Oh, you're right. This is Pandemonium 2. This is the dog. The weird chimera dog, right?
No? Isn't this the Chimera dog? Yeah, isn't the Chimera dog in the middle and he goes pew, and then you gotta like stand on the platforms and you gotta spread it on the platforms? Isn't that the Chimera dog? Hold on. FFXIV P2. Yeah, the Chimera dog. Okay, well, I called it a Chimera dog. It's clearly not this thing. Hippocampus. Chimera dog. See? It's got a dog. It's kind of chimerish. Hippocampus is the brain? Yeah, it may be called... Oh, no. Why are there people here? This doesn't help me. Ardbert. Where the hell is this? I don't think I've done this raid. I am going to guess... No, not living memory. DT trial? Yeah, so I haven't done this one. I have no idea where I would find this here. It is Dawn Trail. I know that. That's why I'm in the Dawn Trail area. It's not Solution 9, but sure. Why can't it? I wish that it would let you zoom out and see the map. The Underkeep, okay. All right. Well, that was failures. Okay, I'm gonna go peep, and then we'll go do some more Warframe. Trials aren't a part of the maps? Then how the hell was I supposed to find? You know, screw that thing. Sounds like I need to re-up my sub to Final Fantasy 14. Honestly, Rat Pack, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really excited for the expansion. Should try Warframe Metal. All right, I'll try it. I'll try it. Guess Warframe's given with the information. Sure. Guess Warframe info will appear. Hotfixes, streak, how to share. Oh, do I have to just like type the name in? And I just have to guess? So yes, it's a male. Yes, it has a prime. Doesn't have a proto frame. So male, prime, no proto frame, was released long after, and the progenitor is heat. Is impact... Oh, right, he's toxin. Younger than Gauss. Younger than Gauss has an impact progenitor. Younger than Gauss has an impact progenitor. No, Lavos was after Gauss. Has a
does have an exalted, and it's a male? No, it has an exalted. Whose male has an exalted, was released before Gauss and has a prime. So can't be Dante, can't be Grendel. Exalted, not Sight. Piece doesn't have a prime. No, male. What about Nidus? No, it has to have an exalted. When was Baruch released? Oh, Baruch might be a good call. It was Baruch. Yeah. It was Baruch. Who said that? Very excited now. That was easy. I'm very excited now. Ability. Not Rev. Maybe? No, not Dante. I have never seen that ability. Guys, chat, you're ruining it for me. Chat, you're ruining it. Chat, you're just... I'm gonna put emote mode on for a moment here. Chroma. Treasure cat? Oh, loot cat, Cora. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty fun, actually. That's kind of cool that they have a little thing like that. Okay, what are we doing? Hey, Alchemy's back. You gotta ask again? Yeah, sorry, I was not paying attention to chat because I was trying not to get things spoiled for me. Champ, what's your harmony doing? Oh, we saw that earlier. We saw that. Get away. Atola, Trinity Prime. Does Razorback have a damage cap on one rotation? Oh, I can't remember. Triple Umbral Persistence, Blessing for the extra health, Elemental Ward. I actually would, I mean, you can throw it over here or you can throw it over here. I would prefer to keep Blessing over Elemental, over Well of Life, but it's kind of 6 of one, half dozen another. Blessing just allows you to be more mobile. Also gives your squad 75% damage reduction, which you have so much survivability on this. On this frame, it's outrageous. Although I do think that Well of Life, when you're inside of the Well of Life AoE, you're status immune, so it does actually make more sense to use Well of Life for a persistence build. Yeah, I mean, it looks cool. Looks cool to me. Prismagagata. Brainstorm. 100% ammo efficiency for half a second. Continuous misery for the status duration? Oh, for the electricity. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. I see what you're doing. That kind of seems interesting. Zaku. Still waiting on the Dagath build? Oh yeah, that's right. I had a video for Dagath. And then I fell into the depression. Low efficiency, low duration, perfectly fine. Rolling guard, transient, ages for more shields. Yep, looks good. Yep, nothing to say. Obviously, get your mods maxed out when you can, and then you're good. Oh, that looks good, man. Oh, I like that. It's the May Rose Gold Special. Whee! Whee! Kyle, what you got? Probably the Cygnus Wraith is what you want me to look at. Shred. Or Vile Acceleration. Heat, Viral, Merciless, Aptitude, 100 Munitions. Yeah, I mean, it looks fine. Yeah, nothing to say, really. I would say a different fire rate than this one, personally, but 6 1-ups doesn't another. Did we see your person? No, we didn't see your person. Yeah, we saw the person. Yeah. Riaz. Oh, my lord, Riaz. You've sent me so many things. A Visp. Oh, pretty. Oh, I like that. I think the yellow is a little bit bright on here. I think the yellow is a little bit bright there. And we saw that there. Away with you. Off-white CBD, Anku. Influence. So, you know what goes really well on this thing? Doty. Doty goes really well on this thing. Crit chance, combo duration, melee damage, minus finisher damage. Actually pretty solid. I mean, yeah, I would say Doty would go better than Influence because it has a 10% base status chance. So you're not going to have a huge amount of status chance even with these. Like, I would replace this with a 60-60 just so you have even a little bit more status chance if you want to build into Influence. But Doty goes really hard on here. Dual Tox, Enervate for your crit chance. Drop Pistol Gambit because you got Enervate. Actually, you know what? Because you got this Ribbon and you have this, you might want to switch this out for, like, damage or Fortifier. Because with the Incarnate Evolutions, you should have some fairly high status chance. If the status chance is low, then how does Doty work with it? It's the status weighting, right? And I think that it has a evolution for status chance as well on the NQ. I remember Doty being very good on it. What do I run on it? Yeah, there's an evolution to increase the status chance, if I remember right. Increases base critical chance and base status chance, yeah. So increase your base status chance by 14%. I guess then that way you could go into Influence with it too, obviously. Because then it would have a 24% base status chance, which is much more reasonable to use for Influence. It would be much, much more reasonable. Jungulus Barbs for the Doty. No, I don't have a short. I don't have a Despair build either. Sorry, Trooper. Burstin, scopes ration, burstin, fire rate damage, crit damage. Ooh, minus damage to Grenadier is a little bit rough though. Probably, maybe, I mean, you could re-roll it some more if you wanted to, but you can work around that. Piercing Caliber, yeah, I wouldn't use IPS mods these days. They're just not that good. I would probably drop that, and I would probably drop it for more critical damage. Because you got really good crit chance. Between these three, I would say probably critical damage here. Wait, do you have a critical damage mod here other than this? Yeah, I would probably drop this for critical damage. If it has an evolution, makes sense, but Doty isn't based on the weighting alone, so yeah. No, absolutely. But it does have an evolution to give you more status chance. But at that point, then Influence also makes sense because the evolution boosts up your base. Yeah, I would say drop this for more critical damage. Are you the only one who immediately stops listening, reading when you hear someone say all X, R, Y? Yeah, I do. Generally speaking, I just turn off, I stop paying attention to that person. Scopes, where's your base damage? Just Deadhead? That should be fine. What are you running? Corrosive, so Corrosive Blast, Hammer Shot. I feel like you might want a little bit more base damage on here. Hey, Fatality, how you doing? Like, I feel like you might want a Galvanize, like a Serration on here. I feel like you might want a Serration. Assumably, this would be for the Incarnate. It's the Cerberus. Nidus. Ooh, Bonds Boy. I love that. Ooh, that's really pretty. Oh my gosh, I actually really love that. What about this one? Oh yeah, we saw the one earlier. Okay, with you. Valhalla, Haikyuu. I mean, it certainly is a status weapon, so the status chance and the multi-shot is nice. The damage corpus doesn't really matter, but the minus magazine's a little bit rough, depending on what that maximum value is at. So you might need to compensate for that magazine capacity in some way. Parasist, status, chance, damage, status, duration. I mean, it is a status weapon, but yeah, I would probably keep rolling that ribbon. Dyson, what you got? A Uriel, very nice. Actually, I really like that. That's really nice, sort of the lavenderish. Hey, Witcher, to get dogpiled by the puppy, that sounds like an excellent way to get home. Excellent way to return home to me. Elemental Ward needed for your Persistence Garuda build or Triple Umbral enough? I do run Elemental Ward. Oh, I can't remember why I run Elemental Ward, if it's for the health or if it's for the armor. Double check the short. Primary acuities, best in the Cerberus, reach, red crit, multi-shot. Yeah, so the reason why I typically go for multi-shot on there instead of going into acuity on the Cerberus is because the Cerberus requires like 2 mags worth of headshots in order to fully charge. So multi-shot makes that a little bit faster because it's a per hit, not a like per hit, so multi-shot plays into that better. So that's why typically I'll go into multi-shot with the Cerberus, and also allows for multiple heat procs or blast procs to go on with the incarnate form. But that said, acuity is very good if you're fine. Overcharge Cerberus? Yeah, overcharge on the Cerberus is very, very strong. Yeah. So keep rolling for both? Yeah, I would probably keep rolling for both, realistically. For the Cerberus, you drop the Galvanized Scope for Serration. Critical chance above 100% is half as effective because you no longer scale off the critical headshot bonus, so Serration gives more consistency. Yeah, that's a good choice. Good choice as well. I think we saw your new core already. Yeah, we saw this already, I believe. I believe so. Yes, because you were talking about with your Ember. What you got? Gauss. High strength, high duration, low range, evade, thermal transfer, rolling guard, fast deflection. Yeah, so you're doing the usual shenanigans for survivability. You have evade plus Aegis plus fast deflection plus a passive plus rolling guard, and you're perfectly fine for survivability. Brief respite for a little bit of shield gating if your shields do run out before Aegis kicks in for the whole passive shenanigans. Yeah, it's good. Hi, you. Hello, you. Oh, by the way, if you're saying anything to try to get me to invite you to the party, I don't pay attention in game messages. So if you're wanting to get into the party, you got to shoot me up. You got to say something in Twitch chat. I don't pay attention in game messages. Boy. Multi-shot, crit damage, punch through, tasty. Serration. I would say some fire rate on the boar is really nice. Molt augments in one slot, but can't figure out what the other one should be. People usually just go energized. Yeah, I mean, nothing really to say here. You could drop Hardening Munitions for some fire rate, but yeah, you're perfectly fine here, realistically speaking. Yeah, you're perfectly fine here. Caliban. What you got on the Caliban ban? The Caliban man. The Caliban man. Hey, thanks for whoever just ordered from Advanced GG using my code. I appreciate you, whoever used my code. You're great. Obviously, I don't see because of, privacy reasons. But thanks. Ooh, this looks good. That looks good. What you got in the Ember? 10 stream streak. What green am I using on my Jade? I have no idea. I think it's actually just the base green. Like Jade's normal green energy. It's from Classic Saturated. Right in the middle. Right in the mid. Chroma. Ooh, pretty. Ooh. Rent ran off with your tax return? Oh no. You should go make it a cup of Advanced GG? Nice. Well, whoever ordered through Advanced GG, I appreciate you. Ooh, really? That's actually kind of cool. Although I think I might brighten this up, but it could just be a local link doing a little bit of shenanigans to you. I think I would brighten that up a little bit there. Edrin, Kome. Ooh, pretty. That looks nice. I like that. Wolfwind, Dex Pixia. Enervate, Target Cracker, Frostbite, Toxin Blast. Galvanized Shot, Diffusion, Elementalist. Yeah, nothing really to say here. Looks good to me. Nothing really to say. Assuming that your Titania has, yes, it does. Pistolier, so that you never run out of ammo once you get this maxed out, obviously. I don't know if I would use Impetus here. You have 5 status effects, 6 status effects, maybe Impetus. I mean, the duration offsets it, right? Because duration can offset minus efficiency, so it's not that big of a deal. And they have Impetus here for a little bit more efficiency and strength. Yeah, I mean, it looks good to me. Doing it with Zadas? Yeah, I mean, you don't have Zadas on here at the moment, but you obviously will get Zadas on here later. Use the sword as a stat stick? Oh, actually, that's a good idea. That's a good shout, Corvus. Yeah, load on a bunch of statuses onto your Dex Diawata. And just slash, and that will help get Impetus up. Actually, that's a really good shout, Corvus. Yeah. Garuda build. If you type exclamation point Garuda, there's the build. What gives Toxin? This gives Toxin. This counts as an ability. The Dex picks you. It's an exalted weapon, so it counts as an ability. So anytime that you apply Toxin, you'll also apply Corrosive. Caliban Prime. We saw that earlier. Get out of there. Avisp Prime. Fused Reservoir. Bah. Roar over the 4, Fury Strikes, so you're playing melee. Equilibrium, Change of Fortune, blah, blah, blah. What the hell is this? Why? Blue, why do you have this on here? Why are you jumping on walls? What are you doing? Are you cosplaying as Araxia? Check the weapon. You didn't send a weapon. You sent fashion. There is no weapon here. Cloak in the air longer? Yeah, but don't you break out of the invisibility the moment that you shoot? With the passive? Or I always get that mixed up. Is it Will of the Wisp that breaks you out of invis when you shoot? Or is it the passive that breaks you out of the invis when you shoot? But also you're playing melee. So that also... Yeah, so then the aim glide. Yeah. We're also playing melee here. Anyway, well, I'm sure we'll get the rest of the build here in a minute. Oh, you're using the Inodem? Oh, okay. 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 A Visp. Oh, pretty. For Zadas, you were thinking of losing Lantern? Yeah, that's usually the one people remove, if I remember correctly. Ooh, that looks nice, Blue. I really like that Wisp. Ooh, nice Nidus. Same with Ceramic Dagger? I believe so, yeah. Ooh, that looks nice, too. Hey, Jokes. How you doing today? Cardi, Garuda. Nope. Garuda. Ooh, Cardi, I really like that. Ooh. Ooh, Cardi, I really like that, actually. That's a really nice helmet. Evie, Lavosh. Guardian, Grace. Oh, you're going in a lot of different What's going on here? I'm going to assume this is a meme build. I'm going to assume that's a meme build, and I'm going to hit the ignore button here. Loki. Nourish over the 4, Crepuscular, Acceleration, that's the shotgun primary. Savior decoy, really? I mean, it's backup survivability. I'm saying no to backup survivability. Yeah. I mean, like, you know, it's just backup survivability. I get it. I understand redundancies just in cases. I get it. I mean, I'm addicted to damage decoy, but, you know, to each their own. We're the camaraderie for the headshot crit stuff with acceleration. What shotgun are you planning on using that with? Oh, exclude shotguns. Ignore. Ignore. I thought that was the other one.
The decoy dies, you take the damage with savior decoy. I think it's if Loki takes fatal damage, decoy absorbs the damage and swaps locations. Yeah, this is the one that protects you with decoy. I mean, that's cool. I would say maybe more duration would do you well here. But you'll probably be fine. Tentaglaxian. Shred. Yay. Debilitate. Yeah, I love Debilitate. So good. No crit damage on here, though. No crit damage on here, though. There's your crit chance, but you don't have any crit damage. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Faction mods, they're very strong, but personally, I would drop this for crit damage. Crepuscular, yeah, but it's a final 3 times. I would still, personally, I would drop this for crit damage, but I understand the logic why you're doing this. That's what I would do. Doesn't mean it's the right answer. Yeah, I would replace this with the augment. With like a damage decoy. That's what I would do personally for this combo. But again, that's a personal preference thing. What you have here is super strong. What's your progenitor element? No, not replace scope. The augment gives critical damage, not critical chance. Photon, whatever it is. Crepuscular with Tenacious Bond as well. The augment's overkill for energy gain, so it didn't matter much. Okay, totally fair. Yep. I hear you. It's one of those things where it's like, whenever I'm asking questions, it's not to say like what you're doing is bad. It's more of what's your logic for what you're doing. That's whenever I'm asking, it's always what's the logic for why you're doing stuff. And if you got logic for why you're doing it, then do it, you know? And a Zaw. Oh, Contagion. Hopefully you're not doing heavy attacks. You're not doing heavy attacks with this build, are you, Evan? Oh, I love this song. Perform an aerial melee attack. Okay, yeah, so don't. Contagion build, the attack speeds for the movement tech. Oh, I was more wondering about this for the heavy attacks. Was the question, but Contagion's activated not on heavy attacks, but you have Truth Flame here. Yeah, so I mean, that's the only concern here is duplicate and this crit chance and this crit chance being 2 times for heavy attacks. That's the only concern for duplicate, but honestly, if it works, it works. That's the only sort of comments there. Because you got Truth Flame, which means they're going to be, it looks like you're going to be playing around heavy attacks, but then you have duplicate, which doesn't activate on anything above yellow crits, and you're getting another 110% crit here, and another 123% crit here. So that would put you at close to 190% crits with heavy attacks. So then 90% of your attacks aren't activating duplicate. That's the only comment I'm making if you're using Truth Flame. Truth Flame to give you truth? Okay, so yeah, okay. As long as, like, that's the... See what I mean? Like, as long as there's logic to what you're doing, then it makes sense. And that's what the question was. Like, if there's logic to what you're doing, then, you know, that's the thing with Warframe, as always, right? There's so many answers to get to yes. So many ways to get to the question of how to do damage. So as long as, like, there's answers to the question, then that's what matters. Okay, we'll take a look at these other 2 here, and then we'll go do some more missions. Cool build for Dread since the update. Next update's soccer themed. Well, the next update's technically not stalker, but yeah. I will be putting out a build for the Dread probably within the next week because more people have access to the Unseen Dread augment. So I'll probably be building out that build in a bit. No, the Enodim didn't send. No. Basket Case, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I did see your Ignis, yes. I don't remember if there was anything that was like a
heads up thing. Talking about Loki yesterday, you realized you hadn't updated your setup in months, so you went back and gave him an audit. Nice. I mean, the build looks really cool there, Evan. Yeah, the build looks really cool. You're in the shower? It's all good, Kyle. One for you. We'll just wait for the ad break to be over and we'll keep going here. Pretty happy with how it was working out. Yeah, see, I'm just a big fan of damage decoy for impetus stuff. For the extra power strength to throw into a helmet. I use that as, but it's kind of, again, weapon platforming. Just throw on whatever one suits your tastes and flavors. Can you try again? You can watch the VOD. You have the rewind feature. You can watch the VOD. I don't know how long ago it was though. But yeah, there was nothing really to say with your build with that. If I remember right, the only thing I said was instead of the vigilante fire rate mod, a different fire rate mod was basically my only recommendation. A manta. Still need to farm the Immensa Pressure. The Immensa Pressure is really good. Really good actually. Highly recommended. Although I don't know if I would use both Condition Overload and Immensa Pressure personally, so maybe think about dropping Condition Overload. Although it is really good, and like I'm not gonna lie, it's not bad. Move Discipline's Merit up there, get some attack speed on here, or Blood Rush, Weeping Wounds, that kind of area, and move that up there. Blood Rush, Weeping Wounds is what I would do here, and play into both the crit size hybrid on this thing. It's actually a fairly decent melee weapon, and Truth's Flame on here is actually really solid, by the way. This is a weapon that Truth's Flame goes really crazy on. I was testing that when Truth's Flame first came out, and I had a ton of fun with it. But yeah, the rest of your build looks good here. Nothing really to say there, Isaiah. And I think we saw your bolter. Yeah, we did. Tal. Oh! Vanta Black. With hologram. No, I didn't put out a video for it. Inodem. Condition Overload, Steel, Reflex. So are you doing heavy attack stuff? Is that why you got the Reflex on here? Because of the Inodem thing? I assume blue? Yeah? Okay. So is this heavy attack aerial attacks? Is the idea? Maybe drop Organ Shatter for Corrupted Charge. Can you even still do aerial heavies? I believe so, yeah. I would maybe drop this for Corrupted Charge just for the increasing the initial combo counter some more. How's stream going? Not too bad. Nice haircut. Thank you. How you doing today? I mean, that's what I would do. If you're playing around heavy attacks, getting that initial combo up can be just super tasty, right? He's essentially a damage multiplier. Only needs 5x? Oh, does it only need a 5x? Okay. Okay. Just got out of orientation for the new job. Congratulations on the new job. Your Discord's back. You can do your Wordle. Woo! Whoa. The other Organ Shatter gives wind up speed if that works too. Yeah, obviously that too, yeah. Yeah. Amalgam Organ Shatter. Although, does aerial heavy attacks need the wind up speed? Question mark. Hijack. All right, who wants to join? You listen to the Sleep Token basket case? I have really good news for you. Most Warframe streamers listen to Sleep Token. Megan did infect us all. Off-White, Psycho Teletubby, and Spectral. What's your game name? Sears and Iran are going to be one-off frames. Do you think they'll have future primes in the future? I mean, all Warframes are going to get primes in the future. It literally keeps DE open. So yeah. Alchemy has 9 minutes. Yeah, but we're going to go do the alerts first. I did say alerts first. Oh, you're Isaiah. Okay. Take me for you, twist the knife. You'll do alchemy for me? Okay, good. Does that mean I get all the rewards that you get? Hell yeah.
Thanks, Ace. No, but you said you were doing it for me. What the hell? I've been lied to. Shield regeneration. Ah, ah, ah. Who? Oh. Do I listen to Avenged Sevenfold? I do, yeah. There's a few songs on the playlist as Avenged Sevenfold, or a few. There do be a few songs here. Does my shield regenerate? But no. I was wondering if my shield would regenerate while I was standing on here, but no. It was worth a try. Oh, my boar build needs to be redone. Oh, I hate bursts. Please don't flashbang me. Please don't flashbang me. Thank you. Could Twitch stop defaulting? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Twitch. It's not sending out the proper bitrate right now. Like, my bitrate should be 20,000. And it's not. It's 9,000. So I have no idea what's going on with Twitch right now. But it seems like the stream quality is still fine from what I'm seeing on my end. Yeah, my bitrate for some reason it's supposed to be going at 25,000. So maybe Twitch did something on their back end, and maybe they're encoding for partners again for enhanced broadcast. Maybe. Path of Exile 2? I played a little bit of it. I wasn't that impressive. I was preferring Path of Exile 1, but I heard Path of Exile 2 is finally coming out of early access, like a year and a half late. So maybe I'll go back and check it out. Although I do respect them for keeping it in early access for longer, just to make sure everything was working properly. So like, I'm not complaining about that. It's more of just sort of like, weren't they planning on getting this out like a long time ago? But I did hear that they added 2 new ascendancies, right? One for the hunter, and what was the other one? The 2 are supposed to play differently? Yeah, Path of Exile 2 is a very different gameplay loop from what I mean, I didn't play a ton of it. But now that it's coming out of early access, I might give it another go. Oh, spin me right round, baby, right round. Oh, hi, Jack. What a chill mode you are. Persistence Lavos build. I don't think I've made a short on it, but yes, I do. You can type exclamation point Lavos, see if it's there, and then if not, I'll pull it up for you. Shutdown PO, no, they're basically running 2 separate games. Voyage. Path of Exile 1 keeps getting updated. I think they're just running both games at this point. I don't think they're planning to remove or stop supporting Path of Exile 1. I don't think so. At least I haven't heard of them doing that, or that planning that, I should say. Exterminate? Sure. 3 builds, not with persistence? Perfect. Okay, just remind me when I'm done doing these thingies here, and I'll pull it up for you. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch is being weird today.
Hello, my nerds. Kanu, do you normal frame for you to get the prime one? No. Primes are completely separate frames to normal ones, so you don't need to worry about that at all. The only time that normals start to matter is when you eventually get to a system called Helmet Thing, which allows you to take off a Warframe, take one set by the game ability off of a Warframe and give it to another Warframe, which you can only do with normal Warframes, but there is, outside of that, there's no real reason to be too concerned about a Prime or a normal. Prime Warframes will have small stat increases to their health, armor, sprint speed, energy maximum, shield value, but other than that, there's not really a reason to, there's not really a reason to be overly worried about primes versus normals. Primes are technically better, and I would recommend it, but don't be too concerned about it. You will want both a normal and a prime eventually for that helmet system, but don't worry about that helmet system thing for the moment. It's more of an end game related thing. Just sort of keep it in the back of your head that you may not want to sell normal Warframes right away, because you can sell Warframes if you aren't vibing with a Warframe for one reason or another, to free up Warframe slots. Prime often comes, well, it's technically not a pre-installed Forma slot, it is another polarity, because the Forma slot would kind of imply the ability to set the polarity, so it's another polarized slot. What's my current frame? What's my favorite current frame? No taste rotate. Yeah, my tastes completely rotate a lot. I'm really enjoying Jade right now. Jade and Varuna are both super nice. I really love Varuna, but yeah, Nezha is my all-time favorite frame. The helmet segment's mastery locked? Yeah, like mastery rank 8 or something like that. I think it's to try to stop brand new players from accidentally selling something or devouring something without the understanding. Or at least that's the logic in my head that makes sense. I don't know if it's real or not. Take my hand. Fell in love with Caliban again. I mean, Caliban's always good. Locked MR8. Yeah, I would assume that it's just so that people don't accidentally sell a frame when they're baby tennos, or don't accidentally devour a frame when they're baby tennos, is kind of my bet. For the evening song, how about blast instead of gas? Yeah, absolutely. If you want to. Or gas instead of blast, yeah. I prefer blast on it, but it's perfectly fine in either direction. Like Langer, give him a Kubro. Yeah, it would be nice to see some more with that. I like kind of what they've done so far. You know, we got Wukong, but I wouldn't say no to more of them. Chinese mythology has some really interesting things in it. You're not gonna be able to EDA? Why not? You don't need the helmet system to do EDA, do you? You don't need the helmet system, man. You're fine. Oh, you can't do shards. Well, I guess MR8 is where you're doing it then, instead of MR5. Oh no. Who's my favorite frame lore-wise? Oh, I mean, honestly, still Nezha. Guardian deity of children. I love that. Oh yeah, Haro does have. You know what? Yeah, Haro. Yeah, I take it back. You make a valid point. The council chat has spoken. Favorite lore is an unfair question. I agree. Warframe has some really damn good lore. Begone, nerds. Hey, Cobalt. My least favorite frame for lore? Oh, Lord, I have no idea. You've been enjoying Sevagoth Prime a lot? Good. Sevagoth Prime's very fun to play. Yeah, I can't think of a frames whose lore I don't like. Got both hate and despair. Ooh, lucky you. Make sure that you grab, if you have the ability to do Cobalt, do some of the special event that's happening right now, and make sure to pick up the augments for the hate and the dread from Ortis in the Larunda Relay. Burning Hate and Unseen Dread, both fantastic. You got Burning Hate? Okay, good. But you need Morphics? Oh, Morphics aren't that bad to grab. Don't worry, once you get going, resources are rain from the sky. So don't worry about it too much. Lethal Torrent and Shred yesterday from Daily Nightmare Missions. Ooh, good. Both fantastic mods. Very, very important mods, actually. Shred is like my favorite primary mod in the game. I throw that on literally every single primary that it makes sense to be put on. Anything that's not an AoE, I put on Shred. Oh, I do love Temple's lore. Temple's lore is really cool. I mean, just like, honestly, a lot of Warframe's lore is just really solid. Can't think there's any lore that I'm not a big fan of. There's actually a better mod for fire rate than Shred for the... Oh, this thing's AoE goes through the ground as well. There's a better mod for fire rate than that for the Nadaruk, because the Nadaruk doesn't need the punch through, which is called Vile Acceleration, but you'll get that later on. Amalgam Diffusion 2, or frames that rely on Exalteds only. Yeah, I basically just frames that rely on Exalteds is when I use Barrel Diffusion, because Galvanized Diffusion to me is just so much more important. You running both? Well, I mean, as long as you're happy. I don't know if I would run both. I would probably only run Vile Acceleration. What's my least favorite main quest? Hot take, Jade Shadows. And the only reason that I'm not a big fan of Jade Shadows is because Children of Men did it better. And I'm someone who really dislikes when media just repeats itself. It was a beautiful quest, it was beautiful story, but it was just, for me just was like one of those things of like, I can't play this and not just think this is Children of Men. Rage bait? No, it's not rage bait. It was a beautiful quest and it was really, really nice, but for me it was just kind of like, this is just Children of Men. And Children of Men did it better. But I also know that I am the only person in the world who has that opinion. It was a beautiful quest and it was very, very well done, but it did not resonate with me. But that's mainly because like I was just like, can we do something that's not just copying other media? Is that something that we can do? Please? So I understand that I'm the super minority in that. And I know that I'm very much in the wrong. And I accept that. Using Jade in your primary Fire Glory build? That's correct, Sadistic Turtle. I mean, the Angel of Zarman I wasn't a big fan of either. Yeah, you know what? I take it back. Angel of Zarman. Angel of Zarman was actually the reason why I stopped playing Warframe for a while. Like, I was really disappointed by that quest. I was like, why do I care about these people? You still have that rant up on YouTube? Yeah, it was just... Yeah. The Angel of Zarman, you know what? Yeah, I take it back. Angel of Zarman is the quest that I liked the least. I recognize Jade Shadows was a beautifully done quest. And, like, I really like that they took the risk doing something more, like, emotional with Jade Shadows. Yeah, you know what? No, even though I didn't necessarily like Jade Shadows, it was actually a good quest. Yeah, I take it back. Angel of Zarman. I just did not care for that quest at all. It just felt... I don't know. There was something about it that just, like, I didn't like in any way, shape, or form. The old piece? Yeah, the old piece right now is definitely my favorite quest. Definitely my favorite quest. Avoid Angel Frame? You know what, Will? I'm really interested if that's going to be a thing, too. Hope to get more frames of the Garuda treatment, like more lore stuff? Yeah. And here you're begging that they finally make it replayable? I thought they did make it replayable. Wait, is it still not replayable? You can replay it. It's right here. Oh, Angels of Zarman. Oh. Yeah, that's not replayable. Yeah. Really give a good amount of credits? Yeah, this whole entire event gives a really good amount of credits, actually. You don't like Nata? I can see that. I mean, Warframe storytelling really got into gear at Second Dream, which was after Nata. You hated the new war, which people find shocking. I mean, if it's not for you, I get it. Yeah. No, yeah, Zarman is definitely my least liked quest. Just because Jade Shadows didn't resonate with me doesn't mean that it was a bad quest. It was actually a very, very good quest. Like, it was a very, very good quest, and it just didn't resonate with me because, especially when Jade Shadows came out, was when, like, movies and anime and manga, and they were all just recycling media over and over again, which is the reason why Jade Shadows kind of got tainted for me, was just, I was in this state of being of just hating recycled media. But that's not to say that it was a bad quest, it just didn't resonate with me. It was very, very beautiful. Angels, you don't like that quest? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Angels Zarman. That quest was just kind of like, why do I care about these people? I spent the whole entire time being like, I don't know who any of you are, and I don't care why do I suddenly have this huge emotional connection to these people? It doesn't feel like they explained it at all during Angels Zarman. Referencing with Jade Shadows, that may be good for you. Children of Men. The Jade Shadows ending screen was... The ending cinematic for Jade Shadows was essentially just Children of Men. And I was just kind of like... Bah! Again, doesn't mean it was bad. Definitely not complaining. Only the ending part? The rest of it was kind of like... At least for me, it was pretty transparent of what was happening in Jade Shadows. Like, the surprise of Jade Shadows, I was like, a few minutes before that happened, I was like, oh, okay, it's this. It was, to me, very transparent of what was happening in it. But again, I'm not saying it was bad, it just wasn't for me. Angel's Death feels lackluster compared to the other quests, but you like how it brought the Zarman at least? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it's not very well hidden with the trigger warning. Yeah, the trigger warning also, obviously. Yeah. Kick guns Oz become less prioritized. You want more parts on Arcane. Yeah, I would like to see more stuff with kit guns too, Will, but I mean, kit guns and Zaws were buried before Zarman came out. They walked up to kit guns and Zaws long before the Angel of Zarman and slapped them down. Long before that. Hot take? Hit me. What's up? Hit me with your hot take. Just wish that Angels didn't lore dump while trying to introduce you to arguably the hardest. Yeah. You just like the sacrifice gameplay wise? That's fair. Yeah, I respect that. I'm with you. You find the Incarns replace them? I mean, I would make an argument that because kit guns and Zaws were like nerfed into the ground 2 or 3 years before the Zarman came out. So I would say more that the Kuva weapons replace them, if anything. But yeah, now these days, Incarnans are the go-to. Absolutely. Can Ember still be a viable nuker in the Steel Path? Yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, caster. I wouldn't necessarily say nuker. But she's certainly a viable caster. And there's my Ember build if you want to see my Ember caster build. Is right there for you. Really dislike the sections we had to go after Umbra, but basically tainted because you got really frustrated at certain points. Yeah. Oh, persistence. Thank you. No. I told you to remind me. Not rude at all, Trooper. Not rude at all. Cobalt, if you want to, you can just send me your build in game and I can take a look at it. So you don't have to type it out. Impetus for more strength and efficiency. Persistence, because duh. Triple umbrals to get your armor up. You have status immunity with transmutation probe, picking up universal orbs. Use this for your healing. I do lingering transmutation and swift bite, but if you want to play more weapon platforms, switch this out for Valiant's formation. But I would highly recommend keeping this guy. Absolutely. Your kit gun and Zaw Banshee build? 1 sec, yeah, no worries. I love, no, don't get me wrong. I love kit guns and Zaws. I think kit guns right now are actually incredibly strong. Like, really strong. I think that people are really sleeping on kit guns right now. But we also have so many weapon choices right now that it's kind of 6 of one, half dozen another. Pretty sure they nerfed the hell out of Umbra. I think that they did over the years. Yeah. Spore Lacer secondary? Oh, the Spore Lacer secondary is great. Takes too many formen to make them work. Yeah, that's the problem with secondary weapons. They have some of the best prime weapons out there. Yeah, like I said, Cobalt, you can send them to me in game. I'm not good with text. I need to look at it. Gap chamber, scope, aptitude, crit delay, vital acceleration, vital sense, terminal velocity. 2 elemental mods. The other thing I would recommend is galvanized aptitude is multiplicative on there. So it multiplies base damage. So you want to have like Deadhead or Serration on there as well. When you play the first time last year February, still mess you up. Customizable niche is kind of undermined by the newer weapons. Yeah. Wave Rider wasn't that bad. No, it wasn't that bad. People just don't want to play Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Which like I get. They don't want to play Tony Hawk Pro Skater. That's fine. But no, Wave Rider was not that bad. It was like 5 minutes. It was very quick and easy. Primary what? What kind of primary is this? Tombfinger. Firestorm for the extra AoE. Packs charge so you don't have to worry about ammo or reloading. Primary Merciless for the damage. Does this one get multi-gun-co as well? I know that the secondary does. Condition overload. Tombfinger primary. Yeah, this gets multi-gun-co, Evan. From aptitude. So you might want to think about getting that on here. Maybe switch out Hammer Shot for it. Glass Gambit because of Conqueror. Oh, Quest to Conquer Cancer. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to do that still. Forgot about that. I switched this out for that. Because this is multi-gun co on here. Apparently. Something to do with Brash. Is in the AoE? Okay, that's fair. The AoE doesn't benefit? Yeah, but the direct hit. Yeah, but if it's in the all in the AoE. Oh yeah, that's a lot of its damage in the AoE. My in-game name is the same as my stream name, Cobalt. Zenosfire. Where are you getting your base damage from? Oh, from here and here. Go. I mean, I would still be inclined to use multi-gun co on here, if I'm being honest. I would be interested to see the difference in damage if you were to switch this out with Galvanized Aptitude. Is all I'm gonna say. I would be interested to see if you get more damage with Galvanized Aptitude instead of Hammer Shot. And like, I would use Pack Seeker, but I understand why you're using Pack's Charge. I would use Pack Seeker. What you got on your Za? Bala. So for the daggers. Exposure, Zodia Brave, on heavy attack, free energy, Truce Flame for the heavy attack shenanigans, Reflect for otherwise. Prime pressure point. Why not Condition Overload? Oh, I guess it has such a low status chance. Status Priming Companion, maybe. That's what I would do, personally. What do you got in here? Attack speed, critical damage, melee damage. Oh, yeah, okay. Galvanized Aptitude does nothing. Charge lets it refill all the ammo instantly, and Banshee's 1, cause of death is needing to reload. Okay, that's fair. I mean, do you need Reflex on here? With Truce Flame? I feel like this is unnecessary. Condition Overload is a consideration, but you chose against it to make it kill without needing a primer besides what Banshee already provides. I mean, Dorigio? But I get what you're saying. I feel like Reflex isn't necessary here unless you're doing something specific here with it. Maybe it's just so that if you miss with Truce Flame, then it helps you out. So I get that. Send me the build. Perfect. Lex. The Lex Prime is the Lex Incarnate is the one that does the wave like, if I remember correctly. Prime target cracker when you can get it. So you have no base crit chance here. Truce Flame just for the, oh, that's right. You use Truce Flame just for the truth effect. I always forget about that. Yeah, so the only thing I would say is you don't got Incarnate because you don't have Steel Path yet? Okay, yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, the thing that I would say here is you got a lot of critical damage, but you have no crit chance. I would highly recommend getting some critical chance on here. And realistically speaking, you could drop Hornet Strike for that. You have such high status amounts here and decent status chance with high multi-shot that Galvanized Shot will be giving you all your base damage that you need. I would switch this out for crit chance mod. Because 25% crit chance, but only a 4.0, sorry, only 25% crit chance with a 4.0 critical damage, you're not really going to be hitting much, all that hard. So critical chance instead of Hornet Strike is what I would do here. Secondary Fortifier is very good arcane. You could obviously go in for more damage if you wanted to with like Merciless or Deadhead, but I would probably go into whatchamacallit? Critical chance of some variety. Some variety in there. We should have done the alchemy. We should have did the alchemy. Ugh, it's a void flood. Ugh. Arg. Oh wow. Huh. They both Orkin catalysts. Okay, who wants to join me for the Orkin catalyst alert here? No, I'm not gonna do the last gambit today. Dun, dun, dun. Do 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 do. Oops. Take your invites. There we go. There we go. Here. What are you? Sabo defense. Let's do the defense. I'll grab my Nova. Perfect. I'll take a look at it when I get done here. Relics, Trickster. We might do some more relics. I'm not feeling the best today. So maybe some more relics. Do 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 do. Just under the weather? Nah, just mental health today. It's not the greatest. I'm doing the best I can, though. Ye old anxiety, ye old depression. Just be part of my life. You want the Nightwave landing craft? It is pretty cool looking. It pops up every once in a while in the Nightwave rotation. Every once in a while it does pop up. I don't think it's in this Nightwave run though. Hi Alpine, bye Alpine, you enjoy your look. Whee! I wish that we could use our extra affinity for a while. Or the extra focus. I've only got a spare couple million focus. Let me buy relic packs with it, D! Come on, you know you want to. Why should you have the Tombfinger build? Because with the brash stock, it's generally one of the best choices of the Banshee. I mean, the Tombfinger is just really good. Just in general, the Tombfinger is like actually really strong. Like, kit guns are surprisingly good. And people are just still sleeping on them. Just as a reminder, everyone, we won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be doing some family stuff tomorrow. So just a reminder. Nidus buff update, sometime in June. My current best guess is June the 10th, but I have no evidence. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. See you in a second. Great synergy with Banshee because it can charge while she's casting sonar at enough fire rate. Do you use the Evan oh frig, now I'm trying to remember what it's called. I'm gonna force these guys because I don't want the defense to disappear on us. The 10 Cycron, Evan. With the recharge mechanic, or is the recharge too slow for your whole thing with Banshee? Didn't know Tombfinger was still considered good. Yeah, it's got multi-gun co. Is this kidnapping? It's fine. Yeah, anything that's got multi-gun co is strong. Tombfinger secondary specifically. Yeah, you love the Cycron? Nice. I find that some recharge mechanics are a little bit too slow for my liking. The 10 Cycron tends to have a fairly decent recharge mechanic, but what was the one that I was talking about that like had really a bothersome recharge amount? There was one weapon that we were messing around with that just had like a really slow recharge that was just frustrating to use. No, it wasn't the Plinks. That is part of the reason why I wasn't a big fan of the Plinks. Came back to the game after like 5 or 6 years. Yeah, I mean, like, it's still, like, I'm not gonna lie, they're better than people think they are, but they're not, like, the craziest weapons, but they are significantly better than people think they are because they get multi-gun co. And if you're coming back into the game after 5 or 6 years and you don't know what I'm talking about with multi-gun co, some weapons get multiplicative damage from the galvanized weapons, from the galvanized mods that give you damage based off of the status effects on the enemy. So Eevee, that's what multi-gun co is. Sometimes the galvanized damage mods, so galvanized savvy, galvanized aptitude, galvanized shot. Oh, it was the Code of Bubonico. Yeah, that's what it was, Evan. Yeah. Thank you. Good call. Good memory, Evan. Holy shit. Actually impressive. But yeah, it was the Bubonico. It was the one that I was not a big fan of. So some weapons, specifically weapons that have some form of projectile to them, so non-hit scan weapons, can get multiplicative damage from galvanized shots, galvanized savvy, and galvanized aptitude. So instead of 3+3, it's 3 times 3. Which one does more damage, or which one's the bigger number? You know. So they end up getting huge damage output. It's a term that for a mod that double dips, like the galvanized mods, that's what multi-gun co is. Multiplicative gun condition overload is what multi-gun co stands for, which is the galvanized mods. That is exactly what we're precisely talking about. And it's not double dip, it's multiplier. Being able to hold down the left click on the spamming sonar, the gun can charge and shoot at full fire rate if Banshee has enough cast speed. Oh, interesting. Hey, Fred, been a while. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm just gonna force it because I'm hoping that we have the defense still. Nope, it switched over to Sabo. But that's okay. We'll get this done here real quick. How am I? I'm having a struggle bus day today, but I'm managing. It's a little bit of a struggle bus day for Zenos. Basically turns into a missile platform with it. Oh, I'll have to give that a try. Seems like a really cool idea, actually. Your migraine's coming back? Well, go rest, go relax. Grab some, make sure, you know, go sit, go chill. Oh, it's an exterminate, so whatever. The missile knows where it is because the missile knows where it isn't. Ugh, that was such a stupid... What was that from again? Wasn't that from, like... that fighter plane AI thing? Stealth? I saw that movie like 3 times. I actually really liked that movie. No. Stealth, it was a movie about essentially what is now the Loyal Wingman aero systems that they're using for they're developing for 5th generation and 6th generation fighters. And it was essentially just a movie about that before that became a reality. But I don't think that was that movie. Old wartime propaganda? I think it's actually from a movie. Someone Google it. Somebody Google. Off you go. We must find the source. I think it literally is like something stupid from a movie. Okay, I'm Googling it. The missile knows where it is.
Oh, it actually is from a wartime propaganda thing. Evan, you're right. It actually is an old wartime propaganda thing. I thought that it was from a movie. I thought that it was a stupid line from a movie. I can't believe that was a stupid line. You know, it's the American military, so what can I say? Also, Yada, welcome back. How you doing? How you doing today, Yada? Welcome back. 60 plat today. Bought the chassis for 5 plat, then sold the entire set for 65. Ooh, fun. Really? Veruna Prime's that low already? Holy smokes. Falcor. Oh, the Falcor. Killing Blow, Volatile Quick Return, Life Strike. I mean, heals you, yeah. You need that. Prime Pressure Point's fine. Influence, Electricity. So keep in mind that Influence isn't activating here. Right? Corrosive. So you want to remove this if you want to be playing into that, or you want to remove this and put in like cold for viral, because influence only works on the alone electricity element. If you combine it into something else, it's a completely new element and will not activate influence. So here right now you have it into corrosive. If you want to be using influence, it needs to be electric on its own. Now this weapon does have electric baseline, right? So this is your heavy attack radial, right? Heavy attack, corrosive. So it's being dragged into this. So, hold on. Does it have a forced electric on its own? Wait a second. Hold on. I don't use glaives, so I am very... I don't know if it has a force electric proc on the heavy explosion or not. Charge those have a force electric proc. Yep, ignore me. Never mind. Ignore me. Yeah, so if you do the charge heavy, it has a force electric proc, and that forced electric proc, even though it doesn't show up here in the damage menu, shows up on, it will still activate. I couldn't remember if it was the Zorus that had force electric or if it was the Falcor. But yeah, as long as it has the forced electric, then you're all good. Yep. So you're all good. I don't really like glaives, so I'll admit it. It's a area of knowledge that I am poor on. So not surprised that I'm wrong. Like I always say, been wrong before, be wrong again. What's the best glaive? My favorite glaive? I'll give you that answer. My favorite glaive is the Pathicist because it spawns maggots, which is hilarious. The Zorus has force electric too. They both have force electric. I thought it was only one or the other. No, well, that shows how much I pay attention to those weapons. Favorite melee type? Heavy weapons, man. Give me a Cindo Incarnin DE. Give me a Cindo Incarnin. Cindo Incarnin. Please. Oh, and going back over here, Anq's, no. Going back to this, so there's a few mods in the game that give you initial combo counter. So heavy attacks will get damage multiplier from combo counter. So there's two mods that you would want to have on here, and replacing these two is called Galvanized Reflex, which gives you combo counter, initial combo counter, and Corrupted Charge, which gives you combo counter. I would replace these two with those two. Amalgam mod? Do you mean amalgam pressure? No, you don't want to go into the amalgam here. Very low critical chance of very low critical damage. So heavy attacks gain a damage multiplier based off your combo counter when you do it. If you have the combo counter active, Killing Blow gives you heavy attack wind up speed. And since you're not getting anything else from it, you don't really want to use the amalgam one, because this isn't a crit one. If you're using more of a crit one, then I would say yes, but you already got heavy attack wind up here. Why no Anq Prime? Great question. There's no answer to that question. So yeah, those two, the reflex mods are Galvanized Reflex and Corrupted Charge is what I would recommend for these two slots here. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, you prime pressure point when you can, but that's about it.
Elementalist is only activating on your electric damage, so it doesn't do anything with your corrosive, but honestly, it doesn't really matter. It's also some more status chance, which is nice. And for your Lex Prime, crit damage is opposed to a pure status. Yeah, Glaive Prime is usually the one to go for with that. Yeah, looks much better. Yeah. Pistol Gambit's a perfectly fine one. There is another one that's a corrupted mod. I forget what it's called. It gives you 200% critical chance, but less fire rate. That's the one that I would probably recommend you use instead of Pistol Gambit. But if you don't have it yet, don't worry about it. Pistol Gambit's fine. And when you get Prime Pistol Gambit, I personally will always use Prime Pistol Gambit over the corrupted one because it's only 13% less critical chance, but no fire rate restrictions or reductions. So what you have here is very nice. You do have it? Yeah, I would recommend using that one if you don't have Prime Pressure Point or or Pistol Gambit, Prime Pistol Gambit. I would recommend using that one, and then when you get Prime Pistol Gambit, then I personally would switch over to Prime Pistol Gambit. I find that it's just better overall. Is it worth it to go pure slash on Garuda's Claws? I mean, typically speaking, it's never worth it to go pure one of the physical damage types, IPS, impact, puncture, slash. Generally speaking, it's not worth it to go all in on those. There's a few niche cases, but for Garuda's Claws, no, I would say make sure to get some other elements on there, like, you know, it's a high slash weapon, so, you know, viral is very good. Convulsion's your first prime mod? Nice. Honestly, Convulsion is one of the best prime mods to grab. Borrow will be back next week. Ooh, block. Block, if this was me, I think I would add a little bit more pigmentation to this red, but it could just be Look Link messing with you. I would make that red a little bit more vibrant so that the brown is darker by contrast, or I would darken down the brown a little bit. Does Venado New Augment work for with Inaros' Sandstorm? Theoretically, yes, because it's 60% extra strength on your next cast, so yes. It's Look Link? Okay, if it's Look Link, then ignore me. Gray, I don't want to see shit from you. Discord Cheese Wizard, say Potato Cheese Wizard for the bit. Just please, you simply must say potato. You simply must say potato. No, the adaptive element? Work on Inaros' Sandstorm. The adaptive element? Do you mean Elemental Sandstorm? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, Sentient Incision. Sorry, I thought you meant sorry, my dyslexia really kicked my ass there. Venado, not Velox. Sorry, I read that as Velox because you put Vento. So my brain just went there. Do you have to add me as friends? No, you don't have to add me as friends, but you are welcome to add me as friends if it helps to facilitate you sending me a build. I'll accept it. I don't care. No, I'm not a big fan of Proteus 4. Sending an Incision. I actually don't know if that works with Elemental Sandstorm. Let's go find out. Let us go find out. I want to say not, because it's a unique trait applying the status effects rather than the weapon applying the status effects. So I want to say no. Oh, because of the, yeah, maybe. Let's just, you know what? When in doubt, let's just test it out. All right. When in doubt. Same decision. It goes by mods? Yeah, except it's kind of a bit weird because it's, you know, a little bit of a different case there. Elemental Sandstorm. Remind me, what element do you guys take? What element do you guys take? You'll do viral. Do I have viral on my Venado? I do not have viral on my Venato. Okay, so theoretically, I do not see any viral on any of these people. I do not see any viral on any of these people, so based at least on this initial quick test, I'm going to say no. It seems to be no. Nobody's getting viral. Sentient incision affecting elemental sandstorm. No, it does not. At least from what I can tell. The elements aren't modded on? Yeah, that's what I assumed would be the case. It also does not activate the unique trait. Boxy. Jade? That'd be insane. It would be great. Airburst rounds. Hell yeah. Expertise, so you're doing shield tanking, you're playing flying, airburst rounds to give your secondary a bunch of damage. I wouldn't use pistol amp, it's just not that good. I would probably run growing power here instead, because growing power would give you more power strength into this, into this, into this. So I would recommend growing power. It'll probably just end up being significantly more damage. Airburst rounds for more damage is on top of that. Boreal's Anguish. I would probably not run Boreal's Anguish here. If you want the extra damage reduction while flying, throw on the Boreal's the Boreal Polar mod. And I would probably just swap this out for like shield regeneration or more shields or something like that. You have the full Boreal set on? Yeah, I would still, even with that, I would probably remove Boreal's Anguish. It's not going to be doing a whole lot here for you. I personally would replace it at least. Let me put it that way. But if you like it the way that it is, ignore me. If you like it that way, you like it that way. Precision Intensify. I would maybe run regular Intensify because regular Intensify will increase the strength buff that you get from Symphony of Mercy and then the damage buff that you get from Symphony of Mercy. And then also into here and also into here. There will be no further questions for the next 5 minutes. Goodbye. It's vibe time. YouTube has no idea what's going on right now. They do with the layout? That's true. What? Fuck you, auto detect. You had to come over here to check out what was going on. Yeah. It's vibe time, man. It's the flute tune. It's vibe time. It's union mandatory vibe time. Alpine, you have to vibe. Same with you, Maria. Vibe. Begin vibe. Begin vibe. Union mandatory vibe time. I don't know you. You can't tell me what to do. Mods! Shout at that Maria. You like the new look? Thanks. It's vibe time. Whenever this song comes on, it's officially vibe time. This is our 5-minute union mandatory break. I look like someone from Invincible with glasses and a beard, so I look nothing like them? Hold on. Round 2. Yeah, the Jade build looks right. Another, like, there's a few things that I would make some changes to, but yeah. Boxy, your glory. Okay, so you got additive damage from both Deathbringer and from airburst rounds. So you can go higher into fire rate on here. Gunslinger for even more fire rate. I would recommend, instead of maybe Gunslinger, I would throw on, or maybe one of these. I would actually probably drop Anemic Agility. It's only a 18% fire rate difference. I would maybe drop this for Magnetic Might for another stat effect, but more importantly, critical damage because you're playing into secondary enervate. So I'll drop this for Magnetic Might and you're good to go. Not sure if you stick with the Zephyr subsume. I mean, it's a good subsume. Loki. I don't know why, but the Cyandana color is throwing me for a loop here, Gray. Not in like a bad way, but it's throwing me for a loop for some reason. But that looks good. You have to get the core into it, or it doesn't count. Now in that parrot. I love that parrot. Can I prescribe you some plat? Nope. Sorry. I prescribe you to the mines. Off you go. To the mines you go. Okay. You gotta go to sleep, Erzman? No worries. You take care. 5 month, 9 days? Yeah, it's 5 month, 9 days. 5 months, 10 days? Okay, fine. 5 months, 10 days. All right. What's my favorite precision build you made? Honestly, the Jade build. In my Jade video is definitely the ones that I like. Yeah, I like that one a lot. It is really good. Is really, really, really good. Belly of the Beast, 1 interception mission and 2 weapons. Yeah, it's because they spawn so many Xmas units. Xmas units give you a lot of affinity. A lot of affinity. So the high affinity makes it just super quick. Super quick. Wow, when you smoosh your headphones across your ears, it really changes the sound. Who would have thought? Raven Simulator, Raven Sliver Simulator, yeah. Silvergoth Prime, what you got? Hey, okay, so yes, more strength. Yeah, more strength. I would probably not use fleeting expertise here. You kind of want to have duration and efficiency, but more strength would be where you want to go. Obviously, you don't have potato in here, so Dirigia builds that kills Steel Path enemies without you attacking. Not for the Dirigia, but yes. Not N-A-U-T-I-L-I-S. N-A-U-T Nautilus. Nautilus. I don't know. If you can figure out how to spell Nautilus, it's in there. The Araxia one? Yeah, and then you just slap it on the Dirigia. Yeah. That's the one. There we go. Yeah, that video there. Sevagoth Prime, you can use reference for the future. My old Sevagoth video is my old Sevagoth short is like fine to get you started. It's not Sevagoth. It's not honestly my best work because it was one of my earliest shorts. But it'll get you started. Fun fact, the pod you have to protect in Ascension is coded as a friendly NPC, not an object, meaning you can safeguard swap with it as Loki, even though it doesn't move faster, it'll be invulnerable. Well, that's hilarious. That's why Xmas Stronghold Sortie, if you get Extermination as easy XP. Yep. Yep. That too. That too. That one as well. Yes. Where with you? Bonds boy, what you got? Intros. What's the fastest affinity farm? Right now it is the Ascension mission. For the event mission. Well, I mean, it's probably not the fastest, but I would recommend doing it because then you're doing multiple things at once, right? Whenever you're playing Warframe, I always recommend to try to do multi-farms. This is really cool, Bonds Boy. This is probably, if it wasn't for those shoulders, this would have been a bibbity-boppity. I really love that. That looks sick. Hey, Sapphire. How you doing? Yeah, so the fastest affinity would probably still be the Plains of Eidolon stealth firing thing. Is probably what I would do. Get a haircut? Yeah, buzz it all off. What's wrong with the shoulders is that they're Tenogen and I don't own them. That's literally the only problem, is that I don't own those shoulders. Otherwise, this would have been a bibbidi bobbidi. I really like this fashion. Looks really, really nice. Reluctantly, you shall rank up. You got this. Oh, sorry, Cobalt. If you want to resend me your fashion, I'll take a look at it. But yeah, the whole Plains of Eidolon Arcwing stealth shooting is largely speaking still probably the fastest affinity. But if you're looking to do multiple things, I would probably go for the event that's happening right now for leveling. It spawns so many Xmas units. It's pretty quick, 5-6 minutes. It'll level out everything in your inventory. It is what I would recommend. Bibbidi boppity, your frame is now my property. No, bibbidi boppity, your fashion's now my property. When I see fashion that I like, I steal it from my... See, I don't need to be good at fashion. I just need to have a community who's good at fashion. So that I don't need to do fashion. I can just steal it from you all. See, I don't need to be good at fashion. I just need to have a community who is good at fashion so that I can steal their fashion from them. And we gotta start putting Tenogen on their fashion so they can't steal it. True. True and real. I don't know. Chat, what do you think? This is for a future giveaway. What arcane do you think for a future giveaway? I kind of think... Didn't I steal your Haro? I don't think I stole your Haro. I did steal something from you, but I don't think it was Haro. Grace? I've already got a Grace for a giveaway. I could pick up just 3 barriers and just make someone sad by giving them a barrier. I hate barriers so much. This is such a disappointment, Arcane. They really need to buff that thing. I guess maybe I'll just buy some extra Burning Hates and Unseen Dreads for giveaways in the future. Maybe that. Maybe Arcane Fury. Wait, what was the melee attack speed? Strike. 13. So 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Acceleration? What was this one? Ooh, primary. Wait. 12? I have 2 max rank of these already? Never mind. I have 2 max rank Furies as well? Sheesh. To get the honor right? Yeah, I got everything already. Yeah, I guess let's grab ourselves an extra Burning Hate. Grab ourselves an extra Unseen Dread. We can add those to the giveaway pools. Baby Metal? I love Baby Metal. It was great. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, we got 10 Avenger, so 11. Oh, we can't max out an Avenger. GG. GG. We're just gonna leave in sadness and shame. You find it really funny how hard prices drop for Burning Hate? Yeah, that's just, you know, supply and demand. Literally basic 101 economics. If it takes you another 5 years to get the hate, no, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Resense it? Okay, I'll take a look at it in a second. But first, we gotta look at Ace Protea. Oh, actually, that looks really good. I think Lookalink is darkening down the tan color here quite a bit. Oh, why is my headphones... Wait, where'd my music go? Oh, it was just the end of the song. That makes sense. Send it in Discord? Okay. Oh, wow, yeah, that's very different. Man, I really wish that they would fix Lookalink. I really wish they would fix it. It would make me so happy. Okay, Sevagoth Fashion. Ooh, I like that. Oh, I actually really like that. That's really nice. I like. I think I would make that purple like a little bit brighter if that was me. Sexy Magistar, what you got? Let me see. Are you doing slams? Boo. Boo. Slams. Boo. Elementalist. So the Elementalist is basically just for this. I don't know if I would use Elemental. Oh, you're doing it for the heavy attack windup, right? Just if you're doing heavy attack slams, you probably want to go for Killing Blow instead. Although you might be using this just because it matches your polarity, which I understand. Melee exposure for the extra corrosive damage, crit chance, crit damage. Yeah, the critical chance on slide attack and the finisher damage don't matter, so that's nice the other way. Heavy attack mostly. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of heavy attacks or like heavy attack builds. If you do want to play around just normal heavy attacks, you could try Truth Flame instead. But if you're doing slam build, then what you have here is pretty fine. Although you wouldn't be using that if you're doing slam build, so I'm assuming you're not doing a slam build. Yeah, I like that. If you want to, I would recommend if you're doing heavy attacks, Killing Blow instead of this one. Would probably what I would recommend. Seismic Slam, yeah. Which is the other reason why I'm not thinking you're doing slam. Do Truth Flame when you get more Forma? Okay. Yeah, I think you're going in the right direction, but I would probably swap this out for... If you're doing a full heavy attack build, I would swap this out for Killing Blow. It'll give you that heavy attack wind-up speed, but then also give you damage on top of that. Limbo? You mean the Limbo guy doing Limbo things? Who would have thunk? Actually, that looks really cool. It looks really nice, actually. I do like. Sentient style gyre. Oh, you know what? That looks like really good sentient style gyre. Ooh. It's for galvanized reflex, cobalt, and corrupted charge. They're mods that give you initial combo counter, which is the sort of power scaler for heavy attacks. Yeah, this gyre looks great. I love that. Yep, reflex, yep, looks good to me. Looks good. Nothing to say. Other than get your stuff maxed. Ooh, cool looking Ivara. Is that the author of the Limb Bible? Allegedly. Allegedly, Sci-Fi does like Limbo, according to the legends. It is written. It is known. Deep in the lore. All right, nerds. I'm calling it here. I'm calling it. I'm calling it today. All right, everybody. I'm calling for me. I'm tired. We will not be streaming tomorrow. Usually we stream Saturdays, but tomorrow I'm going to do a family thing, so we'll not be streaming tomorrow. We might do a variety stream on Sunday if I'm feeling up to it. Otherwise, I'll just make some videos and work on some shorts and stuff. Or actually take a day off. But take care, everyone. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate you all. Blue, thank you for the gifted sub to Warframe. Blue, thank you for the gifted sub to Iron Mouse. Blue, thank you for the gifted sub to Alphabet Soup, our new favorite friend. Blue, thanks for the gifted sub to Megan. Blue, thank you for the gifted sub to Reb. Headless Horse Dude, thank you for the gifted sub. Andromeda, thank you for the 5 gifted. Insight, thank you for the 300 biddies. Blue, thank you for the gifted sub to Tampax. And for the 10 gifted subs as well, Blue. Ace, thank you for the 5 gifted. Versace, thank you for the raid. KXRT, thank you for the new Prime. Edrin for the 9 months Prime. Andrew for the 2 months Prime. And Blue, thank you for the gifted sub to Iron. Okay, this is your chance. If you want me to keep going for a few more minutes, you got to get a hype train going. Here's your chance. Otherwise, I'm out of here. Otherwise, I'm out of here. It sounds like I'm out of here. Otherwise, I'm outie. All right, we're outie. All right, everybody. Take care. Be safe. Be good to each other. Have yourselves a wonderful night. We'll be back on Tuesday, maybe Sunday, but kind of unlikely. But thanks, everyone, for the wonderful week. Hope you all have yourselves an excellent weekend. And we'll catch y'all Tuesday. Most likely. All right. We're going to drop you off with Alk. We love Alk in this house. So there's some emotes if you have them to go throw at Alk. Otherwise, take care. Be safe. Be good to each other. Have yourselves a wonderful evening. Much love. Goodbye.